Alright, there we go. That should be good now. Yeah, so I got a new headset, so of course OBS wanted to be different and not work. Testing, testing. Okay, so that's working in the recording area as well. Alright, this should be good. Alright. What does the green name mean? The green name means that Darius is a member of the channel. I'm eco. Yeah. Eco-friendly. There we go. Alright, so everything should be going now. You guys should be able to hear me. Welcome back to another Gregtech New Horizons Livestream. Hopefully you're all doing very well. Potato, Panda, and Darius. Alright, so I'm going to switch over the camera right away. You guys can see everything. You already can. Alright, back to the game. Start recording. I also, there we go. Got my phone for the chat. Boom. F5, F1. There we go. So yeah, you guys can hear me, right? Just make sure you guys can. The fuck ass blue hedgehog. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, good. Glad that you can hear me. So, I finally figured out how to basically set up the AE2 system in the other world, in the creative one. So, I think I want to plan on maybe trying to like redesign the AE2 system over here on my own off stream. But for now, we can maybe hopefully get a bunch of tungsten going or a lot more stuff with the rocket. We can't hear you. Rip, gaslighting failed. Leave it to Panda for that. Buggy, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, I do need to make a bunch of circuit boards as well. Let's see what we can do here today. There, put that guy there. Let's take a look at our circuit boards and see what we got. We're gonna need a lot of them. Oh, okay, I like how they added that now, so you can see what's actually a recipe. Circuit board. No, I want to search it here. GR4TO, hello, welcome in. Advanced. No, those are even more advanced. Oh, I think they changed the looks of them a little bit more. They're a little simpler looking. They did. I liked it with like all the like a couple other like random specs and stuff. Oh well. They're a little too clean in my opinion. Oh, look at the bulls are a little bit different looking. They look more modern. I don't know. I think they looked better before. I mean, it's probably just my opinion. Oh, look at the gallium arsenide crystal is also different. Like everything got like a retexture. That's crazy. Most of the circuits seem to be the same, it looks like. Alright, so let's see. Plastic circuit board. We're gonna need a lot of copper, a lot of iron 3 chloride. I nearly finished my ore sorting, and I have to do the bauxite line and the tungsten processing line again. Have you checked your lathe? I have not checked the lathe. Let's try that. So let's do... what do you want to call them? There's some rods here. Rod. Surface quartz rods. That's what I want. So we'll try making, I don't know, 32. Start with follow. Okay, I see. Start. So there's that. What is that? Crafting request limitation. Allow all crafting requests. Huh. Stony Tony and Spectre, Luke, Gamer, Knuckles, welcome in. Due to incomplete structure. Yep, the lathe doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't like the muffler hatch. That's the only thing up there. Oh no! Yeah, the lathe is broken. Well, that's sad. I came back, got caught in the rain, and the monkeys are charging me a toll today. Oh no. Couldn't imagine living... I'd assume you're actually talking about real monkeys. Ugh. Having to deal with the monkey tax. The monkey toll. Well, hopefully your day gets better, Carlos. Did they say what the breakage of that might be? Oh yeah, also, in the controls, what is it called for the jetpack controls? Because obviously all my controls were lost, and now, what is it? I can't control my jetpack hover mode. Yeah, of course it's full. I haven't checked it in ages. Well, they made grapes green now. Rebuilding it should fix that. Okay. Hopefully it does. Alright, so we got more endstone dust. Probably should just take all these. Whoa. What is that? That's new. Okay. So, you get a warning in the world about a machine that doesn't want to work. Interesting. Hold on. I mean, it makes sense why you would have it, especially, like, later on. Oh my gosh. It gets massive. Due to a power loss. Why did we lose power? You have power. Oh, is it because somebody else is trying to operate? That's probably why. You can disable that. How does one disable that? Fluid output space. Really? We already have a couple billion? Miley Layton, PV Stir, Chicken Jockey. Hello, welcome in everyone. 4 million distilled water, there it is. So yeah, where is that for being able to disable that? Show power fails. Oh, so you can show it on the map there too, okay. You have the lighting icon in the controller menu. Oh. Power fail, oh, okay. Hold on, let me go throw some of this stuff away. Hey, Ludicrous, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. It's a cool sound effect for the centrifuge. Okay, just kidding. It's just the muffler, don't break the lathe. Well, that still didn't go away. Sound... That's cool that they added sound muffling to that. Power fail events, maximum parallel. Well, so that didn't... Okay, so it's gotta be another setting. Hold on. Options... Video settings. Oh, here we go. I gotta turn that back on. Mod options, no. What? I don't even know what I just did there. So, don't let the power go out. Yeah, just don't ever let the power go out, otherwise we're gonna have to constantly see that. Which is kind of annoying, because, like, the power is already back on, like... Hold on. Inventory, maybe? Item zoom panel. No, we already did that. Display help text. Disable on the map. Well, it's already disabled here. Whoa. Web map, waypoint beacons, cartography. I don't think it's any of this. Donate a journey map. Spooky. Oh my gosh. Go away. Chat. Okay, hold on. What does it lathe need? Oh, okay, so the lathe doesn't need a muffler anymore. No muffler needed. Gotcha. Solid steel machine casing. Do I still have those? Oh, it doesn't need the muffler now. Okay, I see what you mean. I see you said that. Hey, Kyle and Jonathan. Hello, what's going on? Turn off or break the machine controller. I'm gonna turn it back on. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't understand how the system works, that's kind of annoying. Oh good, look at tool cycling. Where is that? Controls, tool cycling. Toggle actions, reset. That's not what we want. So, I'm trying to figure out... Gravitation suite. Hover mode off. See, I couldn't even find that either. Activate hover harness. Is that the same thing? No, it's not. Jonathan, welcome back. Turn off. Move the event with the controller off or break. Move the event. Are you talking about this guy? So the controller's off. Incomplete structure, okay. Woozy, what's going on? How are you? Just break it. Okay, now I need to do all my maintenance again. Right-click hatch with duct tape or a filled toolbox to repair all issues. Oh, I like how they added, I just realized, the sound effect that they're doing now for everything here. That's actually really cool. And every tool has its own sound effect. I love it. It's still there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's see, I feel like, well, I guess that's a new install basically, so that's why it's not like more like an update. Gregtech New Horizons is trolling you. It is. And I don't remember how to change anything else. Man boy, what's going on? Got enough glow shrooms? Nope. You can never have enough. How you doing though? Welcome to the channel. Hold on. Uses extractor. Oh, that's right. I think we do have an advanced extractor down here. I didn't have that problem. Yeah, you haven't had power shut off yet? I'll tell you what. It's brutal out here. But yeah, I guess I was gonna say, like, it's not really. It should be off by default, but it's not like an update. It was like a fresh install of like the new version, so I could see why it was automatically on. Break, exit the game, and enter again. If it doesn't work, we're going to Dream's house to complain. Let's try it. Even with it broken, it's still there. I doubt it's gonna work. Let's try it. Yeah, you didn't have the problem with the icon not disappearing? Oh, okay. So, like, you've had the icon show up, but it wasn't staying there. Also, Spampton, you're already gone, but thank you very much for all the likes. Okay, so, I mean, problem solved. A little bit annoying, though, that I have to go that far out. So, if I turn off power fail events, should that not turn back on? There's a lot of zombies outside now. I just right-clicked the controller and then it disappeared. Oh, that's also good. There we go. So we got the lathe going now again. I need more power. I have no power here, basically. This is sad. Alright, so going back, no, turn view mode off. Going back, let's, where's space? Dream is safe for now. Yeah, we need a bunch of tungsten steel. I could have sworn I had a bunch of these heavy-duty plates already. Or maybe not. So, also, when I tried transferring over... Oh, wait. How's my end portal? What? Oh, I don't like this. Hold on. It's got a vault theme. That's cool. Victorian. So I find it funny. My waypoints have transferred over, which I guess is the most important thing. But the location of all the ores don't show up. I find that strange. Oh great. What is that coordinate for? So I got the end portal, Beekeeper Village, and that. So are all my miners in the other dimension? If I can find my mining machine, I'll be fine. What's your opinion on AI? It's AI, I'm not really worried about it. Nothing crazy. And I know I've seen some of the things that people have posted of, like, what is it, the one AI that, like, grew a conscience and, like, it was supposed to, like, hurt someone in order to not get shut down, or, like, it was gonna hurt someone not to shut itself down, even though it was programmed to protect itself. I don't know, I'm not really worried about it. I like AI. It's gonna be a very, very helpful tool. Oh, great. Oh, no! I have to go and fix that, too. This is why I dislike having to update the game so many times. I mean, it's good, and it's also bad for me because I don't remember everything. Journey data map changes from version 2.7 to 2.8. They are different in code. Gotcha. So we're gonna have to leave the game to try and open the config files. Or actually, I'll do it now. I'll find the file so I can change it and then just come back into the game. Oh, Raybob did say what it was in the Minecraft channel. Hold on. I also feel like in the last 10 streams, like, almost nothing in my mind has actually happened. Just trying to finishing up the wash plant, and then actually hooking it up to the AE2 system, and then everything else like that. Just trying to, like, get it all automated. Oh my gosh. I see the, what do you want to call it? The energy drink that you got yesterday, Darius. That's funny. Interesting name. They be making anything as an energy drink flavor now. Okay, so TC Node Tracker. Okay, so that's another one. And visual prospecting. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a BRB screen. We're going to try and transfer those over and see if that helps. As well as updating our config for the data, the map. I watched the last stream and you almost managed to finish the process. I know, I'm actually kind of surprised. I was actually able to get most of it. I mean, once I kind of copied over to the design, I could kind of walk myself through it for the most part. And make sense of it somewhat, but it was just those last couple things that you had to show me that helped out pretty well. So TC Node Tracker and Visual Prospecting. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do a BRB screen. We're going to close the game. So we're going to save and quit. Give you guys the old BRB screen. It has. I don't even know if that Discord link even works. Okay. Let's close the game. Yes. Now we're going to go to the instance folder. Config. Which folder would it be for the chunk loading stuff? I should have used the save that I sent to... Yeah, I should have. I just prefer to just copy the design over the way that I did. Okay. So I see TC Node Tracker and Visual Prospecting. Okay, so now we're going to go to 2.7.4 folder, .minecraft. Pull both of them up. So 2.8. So Visual Prospecting TC Node Tracker. Delete. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so TC Node Tracker Visual Prospecting had been transferred over to my 2.8 world, so that's good. Now I just need to find the config. Chunks are saved in the save folder. I think that has to be activated in the config if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to see where in the config that was. It's been I should really make myself like a little list to check through every time I go and update the game. I feel like it's something with world. Local config. Nope. Server utilities. I think it's here. Okay, I think it is. Server utilities. Yep. Scroll. So ranks. Add permissions. Enable ranks. No, we don't want ranks. Teams. World. Here we go. Enable chunk claiming. True. Enables chunk loading. True. Dimensions where chunk claiming isn't allowed. No, we're not changing any of that. Line 335. Oh, good. I think, yeah, I just barely found it just as you were saying stuff about it. Thank you very much for the help, Darius. Okay. Yeah, server utilities.config. So enabled true for chunk claiming. No, I could have swore there was also somewhere in here that had the value of how many chunks I could claim. You need to activate rank and increase the amount of chunks in server utilities. Alright, I'll enable ranks. Enables chunk claiming, true. Enables chunk loading, true. Uh-oh, did Season 2 just end on accident? No, it did not. There was just some things that I forgot to transfer over. Like how many chunks I could claim and stuff. Enable spawn area show... Even though people were joking about that earlier. Alright, so I feel like it's in a different... Okay, we're file, save, exit, Aurora. This is not there. Client, server utilities. No. Sidebar buttons, no. So, where is it that we change the number that I can claim? Server, players, ranks. Okay, here we go. Ranks, VIP, Default player rank. True. Okay, so you claims max chunks. 1,000. Make it 1,000. $1,000 for everything, admin and all that. Okay, so that's file save. Boom. So everything should be good now. Now we're gonna close all the folders and relaunch the game. How you doing today, meme? Oh yeah, everybody on TikTok gets a black screen for now. Oh boy. Don't tell me that it's not going to load. Gregtech 2.8. Okay, there it is. I was worried for a second, but I'm like, I deleted 2 folders and replaced them with the exact same 2 folders. I'm like, I should have been fine. Steve's Lava Chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. We're back. That's a pretty cool looking base. Look at that. All the wireless connectors around there. All the drives, the AE2 drives. That I hope that we can build something cool like that. Like, it's crazy. Temple of Benzene in the Night by Crypt Girl 38. Hey, look at that stuff. Indescribable tentacle. And the fact that if they have purposes too is even crazier. I would hope that there's a multi-block like that we have to shoot like lasers through and everything. That's a cool little magical area. Underground HV Base by Telray. Hamcorp Factory Complex. That's pretty cool with all the lightning going on around the place. This is a respectable AE2 tower, but if it were me, I would make it bigger. Can never have too much AE2 storage. I do like all the modernization to like looking factories that people have. So that's what I wonder. They must build the building and then put the machines in it, but they know what each line needs, so they know the spacing of it, so it actually fits in nicely. See, me, I'm just blind. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm just making an excuse for myself. Alright. Play the world. Ham Potato 3 are making a stream of 2.8 together. Dang. I see Potato a couple times around the place. On Discord all the time. I wonder how long it would take them 3 to get through 2.8. I'll have to keep my eyes out for that. Oh, a little bit of lag there, but we are fine now. Claimed chunks. There we go. Yeah, see, I forgot to claim this before. Ooh. Oh, no, it's only for that. Okay, whatever. Wait, if I control... Ah. Okay, that's how we can do that. Awesome. So there's that. Max chunks 1,000. I love it. They were on last night, I think, on the second stream. Okay. I cannot wait. This is gonna be so awesome to get the like, what do you want to call it? The It is raining here. I've never seen it rain here before. The rain actually sounds pretty decent. But I'm excited to get the, what is it, the ore processing network like completely set up. I cannot wait for that. It'll be beautiful. So what are we even mining here? Let's look at our map. Look at that. It's all transferred over, baby. Okay, we're going for silver. That's why we're here. Or just some random potato. Yes. Alright, we'll let that go to town. Probably ain't much left in here, but it's all good. Take all the redstone. And 3 just posted a video because he returned to Gregtech New Horizons. I assume they'd probably get quite a bit of attention, since obviously he's known for all the Gregtech. And now, the only problem I have is also figuring out how to get my jetpack working again. I gotta go... No, I'm right there, okay. Duh, I gotta go back above the lake. You guys like potatoes? Like the vegetable? Yes, potatoes are good. I like potatoes. Actually, I would say I love potatoes. There's, you know, as crazy and, like, as boring as a potato is, there's so many different ways to prepare a potato, it's crazy. Deep fried with a hint of salt. There we go. Sorry about that. You did not just call a potato boring. I'm sorry. Not you, potato, but the food potato. I mean, you look at a potato, there's nothing much to it. It's just a bunch of... I don't even... You don't just say carbs, do you? I forgot. What would you call a potato? It's just a potato. But there's so many amazing things you could do with the potato. Okay, so I want a bunch of circuit boards, which we need copper for. Do I not have another HV miner anywhere? Two MV miners. The shape is legendary, yes. Basically cylinder shaped. It's boring until you find the last potato or the lost potato somewhere with all those tentacles coming out of it. It's starting to grow itself somewhere. What's going on here? Why is there no valid recipe? What is that noise? Is that... Oh, that's you, the electrolyzer. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, there's plenty of benzene there. Oh, we're not producing... Okay, we don't have wood tar upstairs being produced. Come on now. Are we out of... Yep, we're out. Not good. There's no food where a potato doesn't fit. I would say, yeah, potatoes fit into pretty much any meal you could think of. Alright, there we go. So now we should get power going here pretty soon. No valid fuel. Come on now. Produce energy. Charge up the batteries, and then we'll be good. My vacuum nuke is the one from Random Potatoes tutorial. Nice. So I'd assume... Are you guys mad? Yeah, I'd assume you guys are mad. So I'd assume... What is it? Where do we go? Random Potato and Hamcorp both have beaten or have gotten really, really far in Gregtech New Horizons. So they seem like they're very, very experienced with everything that they're doing. A sandwich. Yeah, try to fit a... Well, I guess you could have like a weird potato salad sandwich. But yeah, fit a potato into a sandwich. There we go. These are all happy now. Like some people back in school, they would put potato chips in their sandwich. Thank you very much for the likes, Chris. Even though I'm not sure if you're here anymore. Hamcorp finished the Gregtech New Horizons a long time ago playing with friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does help then being able to at least see things from further on down in the mod pack. Even if you weren't the one specifically messing with each and every component. But wasn't recording, I think. How much benzene do we have here? 1.2 mil there. That's pretty decent. Oh boy. So, I don't have... any other mining machines? I had 2 mining machines. That's what's kind of annoying me right now, because I think I need a lot more copper. I need to do some mining for copper. Lady, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And Zunder and Banan King. I think there was only one in the Twilight Forest, but let's just verify. 3 of them have a lot of experience. Well, it's 80% over. But his videos are very heavy and end up taking away all the pain. Yeah, Ham's 80%. Okay. We're getting like... we keep... Oh, that's the darkness from in there. That's why we keep blinking. So yeah, we have the one miner there. Either the other one was lost... or something. Need the multi-block miner and the ender chest and tank. Yeah. Wait, so we need more tungsten, though, is the problem for that. Alright. Well, let's just see. Let's just see if we actually have enough to make these plates to get these quests done. You have at least 10 lost miners. That's probably on the low side. Oh yeah, I like the new look at the loot bags. Alright, so in order to make these... Hey, there we go. Aw, all my recipes are gone. That's sad. Heavy plate. Ooh. Tier 2 plates. So we need to make 11 of them? Control Shift A. You didn't copy any I folder from the save? No, I'm not really that worried about it. It's probably good just to clean it out anyways. It's fine. I didn't remember to do that. What was the purpose of the stream? Well, the purpose is to get the AE2 networking done. But in order to get more of the networking, I'm going to need a lot more tungsten, which I'm not really producing that fast. I mean, if we look over here... We got 20 tungstic acid. I mean, that's not really that much more tungsten because we need a lot for, what do you want to say? The Ordict cards. You can always paste that NEI folder that I sent you. You will need that later. Okay, sounds good. Because if we look at our tungsten, we have 16 tungsten ingots and 26 tungsten steel, which, let's go back to... I could have sworn I have 2 Ordict cards. Where is your greenhouse that was supposed to be made in LV tier? Greenhouse? I don't have a greenhouse. I just have the one farm over that way for all the endstone dust. Okay, so that's all that. I don't know. Why can I see blaze powder from here? That should not be there. So I got the one Ordict card here. And then I do have another Ordict card here. Or it's here somewhere. There. So what do I have? I have this coming off of up there. So here's my storage bus. Import bus. I think I'm missing something here. Because then we have our filter of the crushed diamonds. So I keep bouncing around. That's fine. We're just gonna leave that. That's fine. Construction with farms. Okay. So in order to get the quest done, we need 11 heavy-duty alloy ingots. Alright. What? I don't like how it removes all the items on the side when you right click that. I don't like that. Control Shift. Or actually, just click that one. Control Shift A. Yeah, I don't like that at all. For ore processing, you need 4 ore cards and 2 stick cards. Yeah, so we need 2 more cards. We're gonna need a bit more tungsten. If I have a 64 amp EV dynamo, okay, you're talking about something else. Oh, okay, so just click it again to expand it. Okay. There we go. That's a bit better. "22 meteoric iron plates and molten tungsten steel, compressed bronze." And steel. TNT, sure, why not? So 66 TNT is not that bad for all these 11 here. I just passed 500 hours on my Greg World. Congratulations on that. Actually, you're making me curious now. How many hours do we have here? Leaderboards, minutes played, 583. Yeah, and you're almost basically IB, right? Triple bronze plates. We're gonna need 33. Actually, triple. I thought we had all the triple plates. Well, we have them able to be crafted. Okay, let's go dump this all off. I need to install the server and copy the files, but I'm lazy. For what? Also, maybe I'm hoping, or I'm thinking, I don't know if I could take... Like, you had like the towers. One for like the centrifuge, one for the macerator, one for like the electrolyzer. I'm wondering if I could make it a bit flatter. Like I'm gonna try designing something a little bit flatter that'll work out nicely. Or maybe I'll try and incorporate it into the wall there, so we'll see what happens. Hi Stardust, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Triples. So do I have any triple plates? I don't believe so. No. I do believe I have... Yeah, the crafting setup over here. I feel like I'm missing some interfaces here. Oh no, this is a different machine. Duh. Alright, there's my triples. That's fine. 11, start. 11, start. Okay, we're missing aluminum, so that's not good. There's no way. There's no way that this is all the aluminum that I have. I'm not buying it. I feel like I don't have access to my power loss. Hey, look at that. That's beautiful. That's the first time I've actually seen that so far. That thing running. Alright, stainless steel, you have to get out of there. We have to do aluminum smelting right now. Does anyone know what I can do with copious amounts of raw rubber dust? Raw rubber dust. I don't know if you could turn that into molten rubber or not. Are tomatoes fruits? I think so, yes. There's no way. Where's all of our aluminum? Did you really shut down too? Okay, I was gonna say. Like, I remember getting a bunch of aluminum from the moon. I can, but I have like 30 stacks of this stuff, so I don't think I'll ever need that much. 30 stacks of molten rubber? Like, you're talking about the fluid, right? You probably end up using maybe a couple 100,000 of molten rubber. So that's what I did with all mine, basically. I just kept turning it into molten rubber for cable coating. Bauxite. Interesting. Actually, I'm a little sad. I don't know where all my aluminum went. There's no way that we went through all of that. Crushed iron. Electroline. Cobalt. So we got a bunch of bastnasite, monazite. Make a super tank for rubber, or just any tank to be fair, yeah. How you doing, Ray Bob? Interesting. So I know I've gone to the moon multiple times and have gotten like a crap ton of rubber, and like, nope. Or not, yeah, now I'm saying rubber. I got a crap ton of, what do you want to call it? Aluminum, and I have like a stack's worth now, maybe. Alumina. Uses. With carbon, I can get 4 ingots, okay. Let's take that out. A lot faster that way anyways. By the way, Blaze, did you get your map fixed? I did, actually. Thank you very much. Darius told me you posted the thing in the Discord, so I found the folders. I'm trying to look here. So yeah, now we got all of this and all that other good stuff there, so that's very nice. Thank you very much for the help. The only other thing is I don't know where to get the controls switched for the jetpack. I tried looking for something with like jetpack. I tried other things that had like toggle in the name, but they don't work, so I can't like do hover mode. I don't know if you happen to know what that is. Alumina cryolite recipe is nice. It is very good. Although I'm saving my cryolite since carbon is really easy for me. Alright, we just got 4 more ingots. Let's take that and start compressing a little bit. Okay, so why is it only showing... Oh, you never turned back on. No valid recipe. How? Okay. I would like for you to go away, please. You are way too fast for your own good. Running mode bending, no valid recipe found. Does this have to be like circuit 3? Yeah. There we go. I can't believe how fast that is. Fast Junior. Alright, so we got all the triple plates. Now we can get some TNT, go compress them up. We'll get the heavy duty alloy. And then we just take the heavy duty alloy, turned into heavy duty plates. Oh my gosh. Let's get rid of that. So 88 total TNT. Let's grab all the 4 stacks of it. Are you going to Mars? Yeah, I'm going to try to, so that way we have a lot more tungsten. Right now, we don't nearly produce enough tungsten. I could mess with the farm, get some more Yellowstone lilies, but eh. It produces us some for now to get us by, but not nearly enough. Okay, you guys got plenty enough benzene. Oh yes, walk right in front of me, so you're mad. That's a good idea. Oh, I have plenty of TNT down here. So, the assembler, molten stainless, that ain't bad. We'll be back. Makes the robot that everyone hates, but I love. Where's my molten stainless? There it is. Well, okay, it makes me really happy they have sound effects for a lot more of the machines now. Or like different unique sound effects. If the Enderman steals the TNT, yeah. Could you imagine? Just walks off with all my explosives. I wouldn't be surprised. Stupid Enderman. Alright, so we're going to get the heavy-duty alloy. We're going to go turn those into plates. And then we just need the 22 meteoric iron plates and 792 tungsten steel. Which you get 144 per ingot, so 600 and 240? No, actually, 792 is 5. Right? 500 and then another 200, 700. Actually, what is it? Hold on. Fluid extractor. Control Shift A. It is. Oh, so I was gonna say, okay, the math isn't perfect. It's gonna give us a little bit of extra. That kind of sucks. Whatever. Oh. Okay, I see. 5 times 144 plus 72. Yep. I would have said it there. Thank you. There was a mod where the Enderman stole everything, and the worst thing was that he wore a thief mask. That's kind of funny. I wouldn't be surprised if that was something like, what do you want to call it? RL Craft, since it's really unfair with everything. Alright. At least we have 26, it's not bad. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Probably should go upstairs real quick and make sure my smeltery is smelting. Which it's not, so yeah, let's get back to work here. Do 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 do. Got 10 out of 11. Okay, so the only thing is I don't want... whatever. If it goes to the system, it goes to the system. I'll grab it. Okay, meteoric iron plates that I forgot to grab. Running back and forth like a madman. Wrong place. Okay, meteoric iron. EV assembler. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh, there's a creeper in there. Okay, we're not gonna go back down to the teleporty pad later. That's not good. It was funny until I made an Enderman farm at the base on the server, and my base turned into a Swiss cheese after 1 week after I returned from my trip. Yeah, that wouldn't be annoying at all. Did they add the big beautiful brewery quest, or is it always there? The mass processing quest tab. Not sure, to be honest. Alright, what am I doing out here? Oh yeah. Like how I haven't messed with bees in ages. Alright, there we go. Honestly, could have had that compressor over in the base. I mean, it produces a lot of pollution, but I mean, we don't even really use it all that much. Delta Sword, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. Play my game. What is your game, 2011X? How you doing? That just means the super speedy children get trapped in holes easier. Oh, you're talking about the the plague zombie, whatever it was. Oh, I know, you were talking about Carlos's base. Never mind. Alright, so all of our advanced alloys are going to end up over here. What is that? Heavy duty alloy tier 2. Look at that. It's a frickin' ingot sandwich. With like a, I don't know, bean inside. Blaze, can you speak Japanese? I cannot speak Japanese. Sorry to upset you. Kitty cat, how you doing? Now we got 5 so far. I just don't speak Aramaic and English? What do you mean? Also, I haven't heard of Aramaic. Alright, 3 more, baby. And we'll have our tier 2 plates. Doing a good job, little machine. We're proud of you. That's one thing I'm sad about, that I'm just like constantly worried that these machines are going to shut down because I produce so little power over here. Aramaho? Maho? I don't even know. I should probably stop. Hey, there we go. Heavy duty ingot. Yeah, we got some tungsten steel back. Heavy duty plates, tier 2. Nice. One step closer to the next rocket. So, that unlocks thermal cloth, a grappling hook. Fun fact, I can speak fluent Korean. Can you actually? I feel like you're joking. Each rocket needs a control computer appropriate to their tier rocket. Yes. I can speak any language. Yeah, with Google Translate. I always hate the computers. These are... No, I'm not trying to use the TV. There we go. Heavy duty plate tier 2. Looks different than what I have. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it does look just like that. Okay. Field generators. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, HSSG plates, all that fun stuff. Mars lander is required for a soft landing. Put the moon lander on a parachute and surround it with airbags that will do the trick. You hope. Sometimes you can't loot or break the lander. Try to retrieve the contents with a hopper underneath it to prevent this. Make sure to wait until you come to a full and complete stop, like when at a stop sign. Everyone does that, right? Yes. Okay, we have 275 plastic boards. So we have no epoxid. Ugh. I haven't messed with epoxid in a long time, and I was trying to automate it. Never got it set up. I can speak C. I'm not sick in the head, I promise. C. Alright, LUV. Wow. 4 of those. And the computer needed 2, so 8 LUV circuits. Nano CPU wafers. Yeah, everything. We're missing everything. Oh, C is the programming language. Okay. So I think for now, I should have a manual input. So we'll have those, but I think I'm going to have a manual input for now as well. Fluid. Okay, so fluid's already in there. Do we not have an input hatch in our inventory? No. The weight of having everything and having nothing. That's exactly what I'm feeling right now. Like, I have all of this stuff, but yet I feel like I'm, like, helpless. Alright, so let's do input hatch. Oh, look at that. Is that a progress timer that it has now? If that's actually awesome. If that little green line, it shows you where it's at. I mean, you could just looked at the numbers before, but that is awesome. Thank you very much, devs, for all your hard work. Hey, Casper, how's it going? Alright, so we're gonna do this. Ore washer. Okay, so now we're gonna want a chest and like a conveyor just to dump whatever in there, then we'll be fine. Go grab a conveyor. Verwart, Vincent, Ash Pierce, welcome into the stream. Kinda down on mood, but I'm not horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your mood gets a little bit better with the watching the stream, maybe. There's craft time, but it's more wrong than my cereal time. Oh boy. Well, that's kinda sad then. Conveyor. Yeah, just take an HV conveyor. That'll be plenty enough. Giev and Catastrak, welcome into the stream. That should pull things in. How about aluminum? Nope. Yeah, all the crushed diamond. I'm sad that we can't, like, shift-click everything in there anymore. Unless the double-click works now. I think it does. No valid recipe found. Yeah, right. Why are you not pulling in? Hold on. There we go. Missing water. It's not missing water. Do I really have to put all the water in here? I think I do. I went here to bring me some joy. Well, thank you very much for jumping in. And yeah, I really do hope that we can bring you some joy. My torture hopefully can bring you some of that. What's the lore behind Gregtech? I don't really know the lore behind it. Now the shift click, everything works in the Me terminal. Really? Can't hold shift and move over it. Here it's normal. Okay. If I may, what do you find most alluring about Gregtech New Horizons? The semi-manual crafting, the production chains. So, what do I find the most alluring? I would say the complexity of the mod pack. Like how much it's constantly testing my brain on how to like think of things and set things up to be able to do the semi-automatic or like the semi-manual crafting. And then just like the feeling of accomplishment, like once you get like an assembly line or like a processing line completed to like help you progress further into the pack to get to the end, like that's kind of what I love the most about it. There's Gregtech lore? I wouldn't be surprised. It'd be awesome if there was. I don't know, I hope there is. Yeah, there isn't Gregtech lore. About that old guy who made the original Greg and had a war with Tinker's mod creators. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, hold on a second here. Hold on, what am I... I'm getting... Oh, I need water buckets. Bucket. Can I just fill with water here? I can. So, my output... Do I even have an output set up yet? Input... Output. Output goes back and... I don't even know if that's connected right. It's connected to here. I guess we'll find out. Can you imagine the machine goes kaboom? I could just get cells, too. Damn it. There are banners now in Gregtech? The machine refills water on its own. Yeah, I think it's just the initial fill we gotta do. Turn on. It is turned on, though. That's the thing. It says it's missing water, even though it has an input of distilled water here. Oh, shut up, Mr. Enderman. Really? Ow. You really teleported outside. I tested it, give it some items to watch and it will start filling. Needs non-distilled water. Oh, it needs non-distilled water initially to fill it up? I think the audio is messed up. It might be. Hold on, let me check real quick. Oh, it is. Can't hear it. Hold on, audio mixer. Microphone, okay, so switch the microphone. Microphone device. Quadcast. Alright, so you should be able to hear my voice now. Sorry about that. What's going on? Giev? I apologize for probably butchering your name. Thank you very much for the likes. Yeah, I got a new headset, and of course all my streaming things here and over on YouTube are all messed up. Well, at least I figured out the YouTube ones earlier, but here we go. Let's fix this. Add source. Speakers. That should be the same, though. Okay, so you can hear the game now. Add, and then I'll just also turn the other source. Brave. So now you should be able to hear the music and everything too. Audio's perfect now. Thank you very much for letting me know. I can only imagine all the people that came in were like, what the heck? There's no audio? Yeah, the noisy Enderman. Very annoying Enderman too, by the way. Hold on. All the cool stuff in the new update is really tempting me to start up a new world. I will say, the new update has been really good so far. I do like it. They retextured almost like everything. The fact that the coils light up when you're using the EBF is really cool. And there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't even messed with yet that I don't even know about. It only works if there's water, and the distilled water is just to increase the speed. It even needs water input even when I want to use mercury. Really? That's kind of stupid. You need water for all processes, so you use infinite water. That's actually really dumb. So I'll have to make another infinite hatch. So, you have played Gregtech before, Giev. What is, like, how far did you make it? Oh, great. Yeah, that's right. You're dead. No more noise from you. Does the multi-controller say that? I don't know. We'll make another infinite reservoir, though, I guess. Water reservoir. Oh, I could favorite recipes now. Personally, I'm so hyped for all the Botanium multi-blocks and buffing of the Alpheum portal. See, I don't even know what that is. I've barely scratched Botania. I got to early IV my last playthrough. Awesome. Yeah, I say we're not far away, but we're probably a couple dozen hours or maybe a few hundred hours away from that yet. We're probably about early to mid EV right now. Missing the components. Yes, okay. So, 4 titanium pipes, 4 EV pumps. Let's see if we can craft 4 black steel wire, of course. Do have a lot of black steel dust, though, so let's try and smelt that up. My man Blaze, what's going on, Trey? How you doing today? Ooh, I haven't seen these pink ones light up yet, so let's see. Uses. Circuit 11. Yeah, we should have Circuit 11 in there. Okay, so it works like that. Nice! That looks so cool. I love it. I only take 6¼ seconds, too. When is the Mars preparation Discord call? We're still working on stuff for Mars yet. We're not quite there, but I'll give you a call on that, or I'll let you guys know about Mars, like, probably a day or two before that we actually go to Mars. Every time I stopped playing was because of me being unsatisfied with my base. I'm sorry to hear that. It is kind of challenging to set up a base that looks nice, but that is also productive and, you know, actually being smooth with production. I'm tempted to just go with plain boring lawn base this time around. I mean, you could always, yeah, I guess it's a way to start and then maybe build up around it. Pretend like that you're in a cave or something, build up walls and stuff. Different rooms. That way you have production that's really easy, but then you can still decorate around it. You could always redesign it with a nuke, yes. Alright, what do we got here? So, Circuit 2. Dang, that's bright. It is really bright. Hold on, options, video setting, no. I thought it had block sounds. Let's... How loud are you now? Oh, now I can't hear you at all. Oops. But yeah, I hope that if you do get back into it, that, you know, I wish you the best of luck with your playthrough. Stardust, when it comes to bases, I always do function over form, and I achieve neither. Oh no. Hey, Just Blue, welcome into the stream. How you doing? Okay, so it is 4 by black wires. Okay. Speaking of nuke, Jacob is trying to break the record for nuke explosions every time he posts that his vacuum explodes. Well, hopefully I will not follow in those same footsteps. Hopefully I'll be a lot luckier. We got 12 of these. We should hopefully have enough now. Yeah, there we go. 4 pumps. Titanium pipes. Craft 16 of these. Why not? We'll use them. Oh. Hello, we don't even have enough of that. Titanium. On Discord, I've seen him say it about 10 times. The best one was today. I can only imagine how bad that was. Okay, at least we got a bunch of black steel to at least turn into wires here. Mine are okay, I will switch to Mox Fuel today. I can't wait to have different problems in Gregtech. I'm not happy with my current problems of not having the ore processing set up yet. And also, like, just not enough power with everything. I know power is always going to be a problem, but I can't wait until I get to, like, steady HSSG production. So where I can make a lot of rotors and stuff for all my turbines and all that good stuff. So right now, it's rough. Switch to Mox and forget to change the coolant. Boom time. What? EV machine casing. Oh, it's HV. Oops. Whatever. We'll use that. So input hatch EV and an electric pump. Let's see. Oh man, so far mid/late HV is my favorite part of the game so far. You really start to explore power generation options. That is true. You get to branch out quite a bit. Like, I obviously went with benzene, and then I'm going to be producing, what is it, nitrobenzene at some point, which I feel like... Oh no, I guess I could make the chem plant. If I made nitrobenzene, probably wouldn't have to worry about benzene so much, and then I could just have a ton of, what is it, gas turbines. I really didn't want to mess with gasoline or anything like that recently, but we'll see how it goes. Are you setting up more auto crafting? Not really. Just trying to get another reservoir hatch for the washing plant, so that way I can finally start washing some of my ores. So what do we need for the EV hatch? Steel tank and EV machine hull. But I will say that I do enjoy like the technical problems of things now compared to just the problem of sourcing enough resources, like say copper and tin, back in like the Steam and LV age, or even steel for that matter. So we need PTFE back. Where'd it go? Alright, circuit 1, input hatch, yes. How was life, Mr. Blaze? Not too bad, I can't complain. Next week, I don't have much scheduled for work other than Wednesday. Wednesday's probably going to be terrible. Well, I say terrible, but just because I have to drive a decent amount Wednesday to do something, and the job doesn't seem like it's going to be super easy unless I get there, and it is. We'll see. But life's been pretty good. I can't complain. Thank you very much for asking. How about yours? Most definitely. I love logistics. And like I always say, like especially once you get it to work, it's like the greatest feeling ever. Hatch. Oh. I could have crafted that. Hold on. Okay, we're missing a water reservoir. We'll dump that in then. I already had it automated. I'm an idiot. Oh, man. Okay, we're just waiting. That should be done soon, hopefully. There it is. Each reactor fuel has a different heat time tick. Go from 0 to 100 in 1 tick. Most advanced fuels with a weak coolant. Gonna do this here, because why not? Okay, we ain't missing water now. You got all the water in the world. There we go, it's filling in. So I just find that weird that, yeah, you have to have water. And that, like, even for like Mercury setups, that's just weird to me. Alright, well we got that. Recipe needs more power. Required 16 EU per tick LV. What? Oh. I guess it would probably help if I had an energy hatch here. Maybe just a little bit. I'm so stupid. Alright, well, we're getting there, aren't we? Do we not have any superconductors? I have one superconductor wire. You need to wash the dishes after eating, yes. 34 tungstic acid. Or I place them on the second use dishes spot. Can't say I have that. Alright, thinking. Yeah, we need superconductors. We have the base HV ingot, we just need some HV pumps. Bunch of stainless. Heck yeah, baby. Look at all that stainless steel. Find it strange that the macerator doesn't use water. In real life, they do. Yeah, you would think to, like, keep the dust down, or maybe to cool it off, or something like that. Don't give Dream any ideas. So we're missing a bunch of silver wire for 20 of them, so let's just do 10 again. Perfect. Distillation tower power failed. Oh. Due to power loss. Why? Because that's operating. And that's operating. Do you not have enough benzene? Why? Shut you down. I'll have to have a night out, Mr. Blaze, but I will rewatch the stream if I don't make it back in time, and we'll be back for the next. Have a great day, sir. Sounds good. Have a great night out. We'll see you next time, Trey. Take care. And this doesn't use as much energy as that does, I don't think. The ore macerator is used to remove all materials, including the powder, which is also ore. Yeah, because they just turn everything into a powder, and then they use whatever other processes to separate the dust from, say, like iron. You have the iron dust, and then you just have the basic stone or clay or whatever dust that they separate through whatever electrolysis, centrifuging, I don't even know. It is crazy. Like I watched like TV shows and like looking at life like back in, I don't even know, just say thousands of years ago. Like I couldn't imagine like how life was like back then, having no like modern industrialization machinery to like help make everything. Ew. Oh, okay, so they changed the look of the energetic alloy turbine. Okay. Oh, the turbine blades I think look a little different. They're a little thinner. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say ew that quickly. It's not that bad. I'm just judgmental. Alright, stainless steel. Where is... Huh. Say, where's my helium? Where is my helium? I don't think I dumped it off anywhere. Unless it's in a chest. There it is. Oh, look at that. Hey, thank you very much for the likes, Fi. I greatly appreciate it. Whoa, how did you set up those machine notifications on the HUD? So, funny thing is, I didn't. That's part of the update. I have not messed around with it at all. I will say... Oh, actually, okay, so it is fixed. Before I restarted my world, like, I would leave the machine here after I reset the power and everything, and then, like, I kept having, like, the huge power, like, notification up on the screen, which is kind of annoying. But I guess after I left the world and came back, it kind of fixed itself, so... I will say, actually, now that it's working properly, it is nice. So that way you can figure out, you know, where everything is. Also, everybody else in the stream, thank you very much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. I don't know what they do for the most metals, but for iron, can't they just use magnets to extract it? Yes, but there's also other ferrous metals. Like nickel as well, I think, is another ferrous one. What? Yeah, that's it's a base thing. There's a lot of stuff that they added. I agree, new energetic alloy doesn't look good. In the iron process, it is by heat and impurities come out as slag. Fair enough. I didn't see that in the patch notes. That's awesome. I feel like there's probably a lot of hidden stuff that you'll just be able to find that they maybe... Well, I feel like they would add it somewhere in the notes, but it's just easy stuff to, like, I guess maybe not see. I don't read patch notes all the time, all the way through, because there's usually a lot of stuff. What do you think about Romania? I don't have any thoughts about Romania, honestly. Alright, power. Still didn't get an energy hatch. Which I should have one in my inventory, hold on. Or... I had a bunch of hatches in here, I thought. Could do an MV hatch. Gregtech, if all ore processes output random levels of different types of slag. Hell. It wouldn't be that bad. Just turn it into... It's basically the stone dust would be the slag. I can't get over the... I can't get over how talented and dedicated the Gregtech New Horizons devs are. I would say, yeah, I am in heavy agreement that they are insanely amazing at what they do. And the fact that, you know, everybody who's worked on it over the last, I think, 10 or so years, that they continue to put in the work for it is awesome. And it is very much greatly appreciated. Trying to think here. I probably should have power come all the way down to the floor. And the fact that a lot of devs do this, you know, basically for fun because they love it. Too far. Oh. Alright, so it is connected to power now. As much of a nightmare it is down there. There it is! Batch mode. Not a fan of the numbers stuttering. I don't know if that's because, like, server lag or what. Americans love to run cables along the floor. Well, I will say, running cables, or like power lines underground, is a lot better than, say, above ground. Obviously, it's a little bit more work, but you have a lot less to worry about when it comes to storms and, say, like, trees falling onto them, taking them down. Or just poles blowing over. Hey, Blaze, do you have any claimed chunks? I do. I have, like, 200-something claimed chunks. It is a lot. Oh yeah, let's see if our purified ore is coming out here. No. Not good. Where's all my diamonds going? Actually, valid question. Where are my diamonds going? Interface. Oh. Are they going all the way back? Oh, no. They are. Not good, so we'll have to fix that. Or going to the main net, yeah. Not really what I wanted, but whatever. It's fine for now. Until we actually have the proper time and resources to fix all this. Just gotta go to the sifter. What am I doing here? In 2.8, there are known issues with blocks and claimed chunks constantly ticking on and off, causing TPS drops. Oh, okay. I don't know about that. I want to play some Greg, but I have to finish my Floralmancer playthrough. Or at least get bored of it. What is that about? The floor? I mean, assuming it's probably magic related. But I haven't heard about that one at all. Circuit 9. Just connect the output cable to the ore network. No need for resources. An expert Botania pack. Okay. So connect this. Oh, I see. Just probably just connect it up. Actually, just do like right here. Do I not have any more orange ones? Oh my gosh. I need the spray can to save my life. Oh, if that cable wasn't there, actually, I'd be fine. That works too. Come on, let me fly out. Alright, so now diamond. Purified diamond should go into this guy, I would assume. Unless it's still every 6.5 seconds. Or 6.25 seconds. Are you now stuck in the interface? It is. So now it probably needs a frickin' export bus. I just hope they fix the weird visual artifacting around block borders bugged from Angelica. That was my biggest gripe with 2.8. I don't know, actually. What was the name of that expert Botania pack? Let me see real quick. Floralmancer. F-L-O-R-A Mancer. Blaze's channel management scares me. What, you don't think it's gonna be a problem when get a couple months down the road and I'm trying to like change everything back? It's, oh boy. That's the live and learn though. We'll have fun fixing it later. Floralmancer, yes, just like that. Ore processing is so awesome. Like 10 minutes I had only 5,000 redstone and I just thought I now have 17,000. That is awesome. See, I don't know if this is right or not. Hold on. Yeah. always forget import and export. Hold on, quests. A2. A2. Export. The me export bus extracts items from the me network. So now I just need to get an Ordict card to allow things to travel. Ugh. Or what else could I use as like a pump? Dang, Ordict cards are going to be like the bane of my existence for a while. Sure, how about diamonds? You can allow my diamonds through? $33. Why does that not allow... Do not put an export... Oh, because it's going to end up looping. Yeah, there's an import. Or do I just put an interface there? Hold on. I doubt that's... Oh no, an interface wouldn't help because the interface is right there. Unless I put a store... No. How does it... Okay. Is it because the P2P tunnel acts as like a pump almost? Because connected to it, it pulls it straight to the main network. But if I connect it to this drive, it doesn't want to connect. That's weird. That confuses me. Good old AE2. Do I have an interface? I do. Blaze, my angel. Count how many devices are connected to the OR network. Oh boy. Let me check. That's probably way too many. Hold on. Where's my glasses? I need my glasses. Alright, hold on a second here. I mean, there's already, what, 3, 5, 6 there. Yeah, so they don't even want to connect. Oh, yep, there's 6. And then these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so that ain't going to work at all. Yeah, and that's the network that it's... I forget that it has to connect to a network. Ugh. Alright. AE2 is not as simple as I think it is. I'm saving that. I counted 10. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you have... I don't know if the interface is one. There's 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't think the interfaces count as channels. Remove some drives that you're not using. Even then, well, I guess, yeah. Well, this is all gonna move it at some point anyways. Yeah, we don't have that much storage. Literally everything fits right there. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta keep that one. Eee. So could I connect to this interface? I wonder. This thing's... I cannot wait. Okay, eventually, this is all gonna have to just get ripped out. Like, this is gross. And I'm gonna have to figure out where... Oof. I have to figure out where I'm gonna want to set up, like, the network here. For the filters, which honestly I should probably get started sooner than later because this is a nightmare. But I also need to start working on getting some dense cables. That's the only thing too. Yeah, each drive is one channel. Interface is to show the main network storage. ORs. Okay. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then there's already 7 there with the total there. this. Just for now, until we get our stuff set up. It's gonna be a gross, gross nightmare. What is that? Export bus? Distilled water? No, none of that is what I wanted. Export bus. I thought I had an interface on that. Unless it came back as this guy. No, I already put it back on. I'm stupid. Oh. Okay, output for now. The yellow net was to teach you the filter and move it. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not even really doing anything, especially since we have the automatic stuff upstairs, or just manually putting them in now. Okay, blue. There. I finally got export in the water and all that beautiful stuff. Device online. What are those 100 connections on the washer for? Yeah, we won't need all these at some point. Now that I know how we filter items, we're going to eventually get rid of all the input buses. We're not going to need all these. Especially then we could save on channels as well. So yeah. But for now, they help fill in the casing gap, I guess. Alright. What else do we want to wash? What do we have? Cassiterite? Uses? Wash it for some more tin? Sure, why not? Cassiterite. So there's all the crushed stuff. See if we can get everything else back here. So yeah, 6 1/4 seconds. There it is. Right back into the system. Uses, same thing. Tin back. Alright, so we're going to fill up this, just have it continue washing for a while. Blaze filters. Yeah, those are the old blaze filters. Copper. So we still need to get a bunch of mercury. Honestly, at this point now, I don't even care about gold. I got plenty of gold from centrifuging the glowstone, so I don't care about gold. So now we would eventually like to get another bath for sodium persulfate. Jingle, what's going on? Thank you very much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. Jeez. Sodium persulfate. Might not be a bad idea. Try and make a bunch of sodium persulfate. At least we got something going now. Alrighty, so we got all these plates done and made. Checking everything else. What are we doing here? How's our cooking? It's fine. Probably turn that right into wires right away. Wait when you're asked for 1 billion gold to craft. Ooh. No thank you. Well, hopefully by then we have much better methods of getting gold. Dang, you still have quite a bit there. Stainless. Alright, you're all done. Uses. Where's all my dust going? I was wondering where it was all at. Alright, so uses again, I forgot. Yeah, I can make 2 ingots in 400 seconds. Or 1 ingot in like 450 seconds, which I'd rather, yeah, 2 in 400. Crazy, the fastest eventually is still only going to be 2 minutes per ingot for, well actually no, that's just the base with the EV power, so never mind. Once I get higher tier coils, but whatever. Yeah, alright, so tungsten and carbon. Which 16... How many is that going to make? So 8 makes 2, so I'm only going to be able to make 4 ingots. 10 hours of the radon cycle needs to distill liquid air. So that's another thing we have to set up too, is the radon loop. I just voided 32 liters of radon? How dare you? Alright, where's my carbon? Carbon... Alright, so we're going to take all this out. All the black steel, we don't care about that for now. Okay. Hot tungsten ingot. Circuit didn't matter. You need to distill liquid air. Honestly, I really probably should start getting the radon loop going. Yeah, there's air. But I still need to get plutonium. $800. Plutonium. Oh, that's right. I think I have to get lucky from uranium. Yeah, oh boy. So, we're going to need a bunch of thorium. Because we need uranium-238. That's uranium-235. 238. Yeah, from centrifuging. And such a low percentage. A 5% chance. You need to distill air to improve gases for EBF. So let me look at the air. Air. Where is just some plain old air? Hold on, I gotta move this TikTok chat. Milk. Why can I not see it? I am blind. Hold on, let's just look at radon. Or air here. Okay. So, uses for air. Hey, thank you very much for the likes, whoever that was. So, liquid air distillation tower. I mean, helium, we got plenty enough helium. I mean, I guess, no, we have plenty enough helium with our machine up there. Eventually, once we need more, sure, we'll worry about liquid air for that. And that's million. Holy crap, 1 million liquid air. Or 100 million liquid air. Oxygen, nitrogen, don't even care about those. Those are basically infinite already. So there is neon and krypton there, though. 9 things of xenon, wow. Get a lot of argon and helium. So argon, though, is pretty good. Oh, you're saying 4 rows? Like 4 tall? I don't even know. Assembly line. But yeah, you still need 100 million. And I don't even know how big of a hatch that is. EV power, though. What was centrifuging? Centrifuging still only get... Oh, I guess you get argon. And then a cell for noble gases. What do you use that for? Deuterium, methane, helium. That's kind of gross that it's... Okay. So we're still a ways out until we can store 100 million in an input hatch. Unless there's ways to do it other way, in a different way, but... alright. I think I am going to want some more thorium for some of that. Probably would be a good idea to get uranium loop going. Or the radon loop, I should say. That's why you need to passive it. You can add the inputs. What do you mean I can add the inputs? Like just have multiple inputs? No, I don't think that. I'm not really sure exactly what you mean. Oh, okay, so I was thinking that. I just didn't think it would work. Multiple inputs can add up to the total. I don't even think I have an input yet that's able to hold 1 million, because then even then you'd need 100 million, or 100. Okay, so now we're starting to get into the ores here. Hey, P Games, what's going on? How you doing? One 1,000 inputs of 100 milliliters. Or is it? No, that's million liters. Great, just been frustrated because I blew up one of my MOX reactors today. I heard about that. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. 101,000 inputs of one. I don't even know. Cryolite. Silver, actually, yes. Let me take all the silver. Because that's 100 million, right? I was reading that it says 100 million liquid air. See, let me look at my input hatches. Hold on. Input hatch. Say, even EV, 128,000. Yeah, if it's 100 million, and the highest tier hatch I have right now is 128,000, it would take 781 hatches. Which doesn't make sense, because it's an EV recipe, so... What about a super hatch? Oh, look at this. Okay, liquid air fluid hatch. Okay. There's actually a liquid fluid. Holy shit! 64 HV hatches. I mean, it's not terrible, but... I have 4 sets like I blew up 3 sets of 4 yesterday. That's sad. 2 sets the day before. Are you, like, reloading backups every time, or... I assume you have to be. So that's how you would get the 100 million in there. Dang. Good to know that... Okay, so I see. See, that's why I'm surprised I even found that myself. Rebuilding it because the backups are always on the worst possible timing. Oof. It gets expensive and very time-consuming. Molybdenite. I am taking that. What else should I take with me? Amber. Where's the copper? Wolfenite. I was looking for a changed name of the hatch. All good. Just glad I was able to find it. Redstone, saltpeter. Okay, whatever. We're good. We can leave topaz. Thought there would have been some copper in here, but I guess not. Welcome back, Giev. What is this? Oh, it is gold ore. Okay. Well, it's probably getting... Do I not have any chests? No. A lot of this stuff I really don't even want to bring back with me, though. It's kind of gross. Although, hold on. Like, all that does not need to be in there. If it gets lost, it gets lost. Goodbye. Time to go back home. Oop. Oh, that already all washed. Oh, that's already... Oh, it's on avoiding mode, okay. Okay, what do we have that we can wash? Right, the macerator... Is the macerator still going? It is. Okay, perfect. So then all the moonstone dust. Hey, 2 titanium ingots, nice. I'm not gonna cool those off yet. I don't want to risk running out of power. Graphite, everything else, put it away. How's this doing? 18%. How's all my benzene? 1. Oh, actually, hold on. 2.38 million. Okay. Honestly, I would like to... Oof. Let's clean up this room and maybe just restart everything with the ore proc. The biggest reason why... I mean, that's what I want to do. But I guess I probably shouldn't do it until I get 4 ore proc cards. Alright, we're setting a goal and we're sticking to it right now. We are going to make 2 more ore proc cards because we have 1 in use right now for the macerator. And then I don't know where this other ore proc card is that I had. It's probably in my inventory right here and I just can't see. Yep, right there. Or not ore proc, ore dict card. Playing with nukes? Are you Russians? Yes. So Blaze, when will you make the Moxies? Not anytime soon. I don't want to have any explosions in my base. I just want to live a nice peaceful life. I am curious, so what does it take to make the multi-block miner? Oh my gosh. Ore drilling plant. Ooh. Yeah, so that's the hard part about all of it. But that's honestly the hardest part. Everything else isn't even bad. 4 tungsten gears. It's only 16 tungsten ingots. There's nothing else, right? I mean, EV conveyors, soldering alloy. We already have 16 tungsten ingots. Hi Blaze, how's it going? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. How are you? Alright chat, we're doing something here. We're getting the multi-block miner. I need big gears. Also, we need to work on drilling fluid. How does one make drilling fluid? So, lubricant with water. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be gross. And stone dust. Lubricant, water, stone dust. Okay, hold on. Is our... Okay, thank goodness we're still making lubricant here, although it's extremely terrible. Using creosote. Okay, there's no power. Hold on. Alright, so you are producing steam. You should be producing water. I absolutely despise this frickin' machine. Alright, start producing steam, please. Just cycle water cell from tank to mixer with a conduit. Yeah. I just had to set it up here. Do I have any soapstone or talc? No. I have 1 talc. But 20 lubricant? Oh, okay. So 20 lubricant is 5,000 drilling fluid. So that ain't that bad. So let's get a tank for everything. Sure. Good enough. So this will be our drilling fluid tank. LV mixer is 3.2 seconds. Do I have a mixer in here? I think it should be in my machines. Redstone plus creosote equals a lubricant brewery. I guess 1-to-1, yeah. Compared to distill, where it's 25-to-8. Where is it also? ULV is 6.4 seconds, so that's even faster. Do we have a brewery up here yet? Yeah, it's a distillery. Brewery. I should have a bunch of redstone. Like right there I already do, okay. Cells. Wait. I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever. It'll still make it. Not the way that I want it to, but... Oh, little brewery sounds. That's really cool, actually. I like that. If you're worried about creosote consumption, I'll find out where you live. I don't know if I'm going to make enough creosote. Alright, let's let that go for now. Alright, we need to make a mixer. Of course, we're missing components. Do we not have a... Hold on. MV? Yeah, like, we're not even using that. Okay, so hold on. You guys can stay there. Let's make sure we have power. So we got the mixer. So we're just gonna need water. Oh, hello. Oh, that gold. Okay, so the fluid auto output's gonna be down here. I just need a bunch of cells for water. Wow. That's all the cells we got. Can you make an automation for fluid drilling? So that's what I gotta try and do. Yeah, try and automate it. Which I guess... Let's look here. It's lubricant, drilling fluid. So we need to have infinite water, which we already do. Should we just set up a machine, a mixer? Use the AE2. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with the water. So you could have like a little tiny tank of water, stone dust. Okay. Actually. So drilling fluid's going to be locked there. Now we need a mixer. So no circuit on the mixer. Circuit 1, 14, mixer, no circuit. So there's that. And then we're going to need drilling fluid. Recipe overlay. Place a small tank that accepts a cell and feeds water with AE2 into the tank. Yeah, feeding water into the tank makes sense, but just trying to figure out how the AE2 system will put things in. Okay. So there's that. HV for energy crystals. So let me look at that mixer now. This mixer... HV mixer, no circuit. Highlight interface. Just to make sure it's a dual interface. It is a dual interface. Okay, perfect. So I know I didn't need to run over here, but I just wanted to make sure that it's actually going to be good. HV for energy crystals, but if you can skip it, go for EV. Oh, do I absolutely need the HV autoclave, or should I wait until EV to get the better one? Galaxy, how's it going? I just noticed your message. Hopefully you're still here. Sorry if I missed you. Alright, so we got that. Honestly, the empty cells. Where's our water stored, actually? Water, 153k. Where? That's distilled water. Alright, chat, where's my water actually being stored here? 2.6 million benzene. That ain't much left there. Water reservoir. I really want to... Yeah, me fluid storage bus. You know what? We don't need platinum for a hot minute. Or steal the water. I probably should put a sign here too. Water stolen. Where's my signs? No signs? Really? I have 100 signs. Infinite water thing taken from system. Perfect. I mean, autoclave is not the priciest thing in the world. MFE is IC2 standard energy storage. that's a water reservoir. Hold on. Give me another empty tank, please. Is this all filled? There's a tank of nitrogen there, but I already have nitrogen set up upstairs. Hold on. Oh, wait, what was this? Okay, so that I forgot. There's actually a bunch of empty cells here. There's water right there. Okay. So, if I just put this attached to the system. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And now if I put a fluid import bus on that. I think the fluid storage directly in the water reservoir solves the problem. I think that fluid storage directly in the water reservoir solves the problem. What do you mean by that exactly? Me fluid import bus. Two lapis screws. Same case as the tank. And then a piston and 2 nether quartz. Alright, so I got that, and then perfect. Just basic water. So now okay, it is filling with water. Perfect. How's it going with the Mars rocket? Kind of stopped doing that as usual. Keep bouncing around other things. Just go to the manual maintenance route. So, okay. Was it drilling fluid? $2 million. So 2,000 water cells. So we just need to figure out how to make the water cells side quest. Yeah, we're always doing side quests over here. So, is there an easier way? Oh, I guess. See, okay. I guess I could have like a level maintainer with like water cells. So it's constantly sending water cells out to be filled into like a tank that has like an export bus on it for the cells to get dumped into. Do like me, Blaze. Pick a goal, write it on a piece of paper, and stick it on your monitor. Yeah. I honestly should do that. I will do that, just not right now. Well, actually I should. My goal right now is to get the ore drilling plant, and then I also want to get radon going because I know we're going to need radon at some point. At least I'd assume so. And also I just need a bunch of other ores. Like, I really want a bunch more copper as well. I feel like I don't have enough copper. Trying to think what else here. Well, I need a bunch of tungsten as well. I do this, I'm terrible at focusing. It's not criticism, it's a tip. I know. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, because otherwise, like you see all the time, like me, I'm constantly bouncing back and forth a bajillion times and like not getting anything done. Well, these diamonds, though. Guess I'm gonna get an LV autoclave. Okay. I had a canning machine. Good self-discipline practice. Hell yeah it is, tell you that. 3 glass. Okay, let's give me some glass. HV machine hull and a pump. Okay, at least I had enough for that, and then HV machine hull. I don't see myself needing anything higher until EV. It's funny to see you running, that's why I watch, but there are people who understand each other. It's funny to see you running, that's why I watch. I understand that, but there are other people who understand each other. What do you mean by that? Other people who understand each other. There we go. This is the easiest solution I could think of. Even though it's probably not, and probably the more expensive route. Still gonna run it. Sure, we'll do that. And then we're also gonna need a dual interface on it. I guess that's, yeah, it can be expensive. Board. Alright. Dual interface. Craft 1. Thank you. Also, let's change the sleepy time music. So I want to see... Go to the actual Minecraft music, please. There we go. Place a tank and give the tank a crafting water cell interface. Wait. Hold on, let's see. Do we have just a little tank? I guess we got that. Oh. So I'd still need to give it a dual interface, I'd assume. Which we are crafting one. To allow it to... Or no. No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. I'm terrible at explaining things. I wouldn't even say that. It's probably more so me terrible at understanding the explanations that I am given. So the thing is, we have water stored in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try this. Place an interface with the craft on the water cell. Well, I need to connect it to the Me system via a, what is it, the fluid export bus? So that way the tank is filled with fluid. There we go, and then an interface. Okay, we have 6 on the yellow line. Let's try and add it in here. Water cell. So that's 7. So water's going in. Now I should be able to add an interface. See if we have any more yellow. Alright, and then yeah, we could add in the cell there. Ooh. I just realized... No, this interface should be able to take in and out, I would assume. I guess we'll test it out. Use the dual interface and add water to the recipe. Then you can use it for other recipes with a cell. Okay. So I'm still waiting on my dual interface to be crafted. Oh great, a raw Lapotron crystal. It's probably... Oh, it's still running. Okay, let me see where the raw Lapotron crystals are made. Oh, okay, it's still being crafted. Okay, so we're good. Okie dokie, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. Would look like a liquid cell maker. Well, that's what I was kind of gonna have. I guess it would work the same way as like the canning machine. Get the water cell. It'd work the same way. Fluid canner. Oh wait, I made the wrong thing. Oops. I need a fluid canner. That's completely different. Oh boy. Good job, Blaze. Make yourself proud every day. A pump and a machine hull. Do not use canning. Yeah. Are you saying don't use the fluid canner? Is it because it's a lot slower? Water cell. Let me check. Time is only 16 ticks. Place the interface on the tank. Yes, okay. I mean, crazy it's only 16 ticks anyways. Alright, so we'll wait for our dual interface yet. 3 engraved Labotron crystals. Am I even able to make that right now? Yep, I think I'm missing the wrong lens. Uses sapphire, aqua, or opal lens. Okay. There's some blue topaz, the same thing. What are you going to fill? So we're just going to use water cells to eventually then automate the crafting of drilling fluid. Recipe that gives 1 cell in water returns 1 water cell. So, hold on. Would I use a recipe like this then in order to get my water with the tank? Use a conveyor to return the cell to the interface. Oh, okay. You don't need to craft water cells. Me system fills them for you, or you don't have the Me Fluid Auto Filler. Nope, I do not have that yet. Which needs a dual interface, fluid level emitter, glass. Okay. Creates fluid canning pattern with given container automatically. Cat Animation, welcome in. How you doing? It's cheap and works instantly. I'll try that out. So, crafting fluid circuit tier 1. Okay, so it's still going. It's almost done. There's this too, but I don't remember if it works with cells for every cell. You don't even need to make a pattern, really. So yeah, the recipe that I need with the cells, it just automatically makes them for me. That'll be kind of nice. We'll test it out. So while this is going, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. We're back. Test it for the both of us. Okay, I used this a long time ago. It only worked with buckets, but Gregtech New Horizons is always changing. Alright, so let's try this. Boom. What are we missing? Me fluid terminal. Can I not craft? What am I missing? An annihilation core and a formation core. Craft. Craft. So, I guess, no, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say I was only going to stream for another half an hour, but we'll see. Just because I want to see where we get, because I am getting tempted to go play some skate again. I don't know why. It's just like going around, like, skating, doing tricks and stuff. Just unlocking customized. It's like a fun little relaxing game to play. Oh, I guess the minimum I can make is only 2. Okay, I guess that makes sense. There we go. Come on, craft. So, me fluid terminal. Put that away, and now we can do this, and boom. Me fluid auto filler. Fluids of the trade. Look at that. We even got a quest done for it, so thank you very much for that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With that guy there. So I guess that's fine, whatever. But why does it put the bucket there? I don't know if I like that. 7. Gregtech New Horizons is relaxing. It is relaxing when you're kind of going into a brainless mode, not trying to like figure out stuff, I guess. It is getting a lot more taxing on my brain, I will say, as of recent. Trying to figure out all these new systems that I've never messed with before. I still enjoy it. It's just, it does take a lot of time to try and understand it all. It is illustrative. Alright, so we got that now. So let's try actually looking into the drilling fluid. 2 million. So it says it's missing the water cells. So, Darius, how would you get this to work? So that's the only thing, is that it's still... So I would feel if it was working, you would like ask for a recipe and then it would just automatically craft it when you want it. To craft 1,000 of those. What you are experiencing is the lack of resources for what you want to do. I guess that is true, yeah. I guess, like, the big thing is tungsten. Tungsten is the one big bottleneck that I'm having right now. Actually, I should go outside and grab the tungsten that I got. Because if I had tungsten, I would be able to fully build my ore proc, at least network. I mean, even if I don't have all the machines for it, at least I would have the network set and... Get out of here, stupid pig. There we go. I would have that all set up, and then that way, when I want to just dump in ores to get whatever else, it's already all set to just get everything. I need to make 2,000 cells, yeah. And see, the other thing is I want to get epoxid and PTFE automated. Epoxid so I can make the circuit boards, PTFE so I can make... well, pretty much everything. Okay, so that's off. Turn that guy back on, even though they still fight together. See, and the thing is, that's annoying too with AE2, at least for something like this, is like, yeah, it wants you to make 2,000 cells. Well, it's like, I don't need 2,000 cells if you constantly cycle them. If the system knew that it could cycle them. But that's why I wonder if I did like a level maintainer, I did something with this, that it would continue to craft up until I had 2 million, but it would just make a basic recipe every time. So I forgot if this would make like one recipe at a time. If you were, like, if I were you, I would do what I need, Ender Dust, then I would build a crop manager just for that. You're saying, like, expand the farm that I have over there, which I should, or I should continue breeding more. See, honestly, the funny thing is, I thought that the, what is it? The endstone dust would have been produced fast enough, but not quite. If I had double... No, I probably have to have, like, triple or quadruple the amount that I'm producing right now to have enough. Let me drop off this cobblestone. Can expand vertically. Yeah. I just need to get a lot more, what do you want to call them? Well, I guess I know the other thing too is you could use the robot for breeding, but I like doing that manually. Ugh. I'm just hoping that as I'm messing around setting up all this, I've spent enough time for enough tungsten to be processed from all that. Especially also all this moonstone dust that we can take over to process. I use a crop manager for each plant that I want. Oh dang. I keep thinking it's not even that hard to do. Just the systems that I have in place aren't the greatest. Okay, so I don't have access to the dust here, that's fine. So, finish ore washer and distillery tower for distilled water to wash ore. Well, that's already all done. So my new goals, I got my sticky notes. Ore drill plant. Okay, so ore drill plant make the ore drilling plant and automate the drilling fluid. So that's one goal. Also, another goal. What was the other one that I had before? Oh yeah, obtain 4 Ordict cards. To complete the ore proc area. Ore proc filters, we'll say that. Go to the level manager in batch size and set the recipe for 10 cells. Level manager. Do I even have a level manager? Or you mean the level maintainer? Amount to maintain. The count defines how many items should be held in stock before the requester starts requesting new crafts. Oh, okay, duh, that's the batch size. Okay, when craft requests are admitted. Okay, so drilling fluid, boom. Well, no, just lubricant. Amount to maintain. 2,000, 2 million. I hate how the 144 is still behind there. Can I not just like... I hate that it keeps the cells. It needs to be... Oh, the drop. Yep. It's not drilling fluid. Drilling fluid, drop. So I need to craft 1 first before I can even get that. So hold on. Need a tank in the system to get a drop. Alright, let's try and get our first drop manually. Alright. So, I do believe, don't I have a crap ton of stone dust here? Yeah, I still do. Alright, so we got water and that. It's not even what I want. Drilling fluid right there. And I need lubricant down there. Alright, so now we have some in the system. Now we do. So, there's our drilling fluid. Is there a way to show them in drops number of items? Here we go. Perfect. So now we're going to go down here. So, there we go. 2 million. And then batch size. Let's see, drilling fluid. I don't know, 12 could fit into a mixer, I guess. Because that'd be 60 water cells. Or just do 5. Really? I like how it messed up the other one now, too. $16. 8. Currently idling, okay. Use 10k cell. For the drilling fluid? Oh, okay, you're saying use 10 cells. So like, 2... I get what you mean. One help, you can just press 2 million and press enter. Really? Okay, so why is it not... Oh, there it goes. Crafting. Look at the output. Use 5 cells of water and return 5k. I'm just trying to see, but that shouldn't matter though, because the fluid just automatically gets just dumped out anyways. Oh, wait, 5k. So 5, hold on. 5 times 12, that's going to be 50,000. It's going to be 60,000, which should still be fine. Although, we'll actually, yeah, we'll bring this down. Just so that way it doesn't get too clogged up just in case, too fast. Five water cells, 1 stone dust. So drilling fluid. It calculates in milliliters if you're making 12 milliliters and at 5,000 milliliters. Can't craft. The requester is trying to schedule a crafting job, but the crafting manager cannot process the job. Not enough something. I don't like how it doesn't show. Not enough something. Rip. I mean, why... You ordered 12 milliliters, but each craft returns 5,000. So, with having... Oh. I see. I see what you mean. Okay. Because, okay, 5,000 is... See, I was thinking it would do... that meant 2 recipes or 12 recipes, but I see what you're saying is now that it's actually only requesting the 12 liters or everything. So now I see what this is. So 10,000 liters at a time. I gotcha. So 10,000. Alright, so crafting. Now it's idling. Where's my cells? Empty cells. Yeah, it's not the number of times you want it, but the return of the craft 12 times 5,000 equals 60 milliliters. Yeah. So like this time around, like I'm still thinking about it, right? This time around, like the batch size 10,000. That would basically be like 2 batches. It's waiting for resources. You have dust in the system. I don't think I do have that much dust in the system, honestly. So let's go grab a bunch of stone dust. But it's the output, so that shouldn't matter. Only input size is important. Even if the craft would be smaller than the recipe, it would make 1 iteration. Yeah, you would think. And it would just keep making it until you get to the level that you wanted. See, it still says can't craft. Requester is trying to schedule a crafting job, but the crafting manager cannot process the job. Not enough something that I cannot even see. Oh. That's pretty cool. So 10,000... So like how this says crafting too, but like there's no reason for this to be crafting. Can't craft. I feel like the maintainer's broken sometimes, so I don't understand it why it's not working. So like HV, I'm going to have 8 of them. HV circuits. Still running fine. So can I not? I feel like this guy does not work. Unless I have to grab a cell and then put it in there. Ah, there we go. I think that's how it works. Put the cell there. Yep. There's the water cells. So now, still have 20,000 drilling fluid. The mixer's going. It is going. I saw it. 10,000 drilling fluid. Sure takes its sweet time though. Sucking all the fluid out. Unless I put an acceleration card here maybe. I told you to do this. Yep, you did. And there's me not listening. So there we go. We're making drilling fluid as we're waiting here. So that's nice. It's really, really actually amazing. So that's working now. This one can't craft, probably because it doesn't have resources, which would make sense. Like say, okay, let's look at HV circuits. If I wanted to craft 10 of these. Yep. Okay. So that makes sense why that's not working then too. That's why I couldn't use the autofill. Yeah, so you'll need an autofiller, I would assume, for each type of cell. So you'd want one for a bucket, you'd want one for cells, yada yada yada. It only worked for a bucket. All good. Glad that we got that figured out, and that's all nice now. This is amazing. Alright, so it's going to slowly build up until we get up to 2 million. Can't wait to see you playing around with LUV motors. LUV motors? What do you mean? Oh, trying to craft the LUV motors because of how disgustingly expensive they are? Alright, hold on. We need to make some gears. Where's my gear? Do I have an extruder for gears? Big pipes. Forming press. I guess I should look at my recipes. 20 LUV robot arms was fun to make. Oh boy. Extruder gear. Okay, so we do have a big extruder. Where is that at? Damn, those take a long time. 45 seconds each. Ore drilling plant. So we need 4 EV circuits, which I doubt we're going to be able to make unless we have them. I doubt it. Three EV circuits. Yep, of course. Alright. I'm gonna step away for just 30 seconds, and I want to get epoxid. I want to automate epoxid. I've been wanting to do that forever. So, epoxid and maybe, well, we'll worry about other things later. Epoxid, auto, craft. / maintain. Actually, yeah, we'll add that to the maintainer eventually. Craft time depends directly on your infrastructure. Yep. Which makes sense. But I'm glad that at least we have that. So also tungsten. Once the gears are popped through, we'll see them all here, and then we'll have all that. So I mean, what is it, like 4 minutes maybe? Not even 3.5 that I'll have it back. Alright, I'm going to be right back, chat. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. If you have a block card, we automate LCR like a god. Alright, let me see where the block card's at. Advanced blocking card. See, that didn't even look that bad. Advanced card and a level emitter. Honestly, you should automate that. Level emitter. Assembler, no circuit. HE assembler 2, no circuit. And then that's already automated, I believe. That's already automated. Actually, yeah, so shapeless crafting. That's just crafting table. Let's try that. Two titanium ingots. Gross. Okay, hold on. Is that really all we have after all this time? Is really? I guess we already have some here, but had to make it part by part because my assembly line is acting up when crafting motors and pumps and everything in between each other. So I'll be making seven separate assembly lines. Dang. Alright, we'll craft a blocking card. Deck of cards. So there's the fuzzy card. Oh, I see. So there's the other ones that it's talking about. Hyper acceleration. Okay. Part of me wants to make all these cards actually now just to get the quest complete. Retrieval task. Inverter and a fuzzy card. Inverter and fuzzy. Alright, I doubt I'm going to be using a lot of these. You need 2 dual interfaces, 1 storage bus. And a fluid storage for each input hatch. Yeah. Shut this guy down. So this is what I have here for... Okay, that's the output hatch that goes down and then out back to the system. Okay, so that's ethylene and oxygen to go in. Okay. Remove everything. Okay. Is this like a new method that you found? Ooh. I just left the duel with the recipes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably try and leave at least that there. Just so that way I still have access to ethylene for now until I figure out how this system works, and then we'll switch it up with everything else. I just left the duel with the recipes. Fuzzy card. So I just need 1 of every processor. It's not even that bad. Okay, we got a fuzzy card, and then we also needed... Where is it? Inverter card. Ooh, redstone signal inverter upgrade. How does one make that? Molten copper. Good day, Blaze. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? I didn't find it. It's the way men do it. Okay. I want to make these just to get this stupid part done. Molten copper. Hydrogen sulfide. Ethanol. Butadiene. Where's... I know I had molten copper somewhere. Whatever. We'll find some. Copper. And a red alloy plate. So 2 ingots of copper and an MV or an LV circuit. LV. Okay. 2. So I need another circuit. 2, and then 2 things of copper. Yes. Doing good. Currently still taking in the studying free time, and until I have to go back to uni, study physics in 2 weeks. Dang, well, I wish you best of luck with that. But yeah, take the studying time, and I guess I was gonna say do some studying. That was gonna be really stupid. Sometimes I don't even understand my thought processes of things that I try to say. But how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Finally getting back into Gregtech after it feels like it's been a long time. Just been really busy with work and just obviously stuff in my personal life. Just trying to, I don't know, spend time with my family, hang out with my family, or like help them out with things as well. So just a lot's been going on. Trying to get back into Greg, and then also at the point that I left at was like I was just starting to learn a lot of the technical stuff. So it's a little bit getting back into it, but I am enjoying it. Now time for whiskey and Greg. Gotta go to the store real quick. Yeah, I gotta go to the store real quick and get some whiskey then. Or just start brewing it right inside the Blaze Palace. I need a fluid extractor. Could you imagine trying to do Gregtech drunk? Basic extractor. I need a fluid extractor. Where are you at? There we are. Oh, of course, it doesn't work over here. I worked 50 hours this week. Dang. I think I earned whiskey and Greg. Fluid extractor, there we go. Yeah, this week I had class for about 40 hours this week, and then the week before I think it was like 40, 50 hours of work that I had. It wasn't too bad. Now with a fake card, you can craft an entire LCR without canceling crafts. What? What is this magic you speak of? Okay, molten polyethylene. Take that all out of there. Hold on. Iron, tantalum carbide. This is a lot of junk I need to get rid of. Acetone. Alright, there we go. So now, take that out. Boom, boom, boom. I really love the sound effects. It makes me so happy. Like, even something just like little like that makes the game feel completely brand new. You request an LCR with all the blocks. Yeah. Did you forget we talked about that like a week ago? I remember talking about making it. I just didn't know exactly that's what he was talking about. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Being able just to request a multi-block, that is going to make me really happy. I worked 40 hours of an internship and still do my regular job on Saturdays. Oof. I worked from 7 till 17, or yeah, basically 5 today, and now it's, yeah, 20. So I'm like, where did my day go? I forgot. How do they say that? 0700 is 7 a.m. And then how do they say the afternoon times? 1200? I know the mornings is like 0800 or But yeah, 2000 is basically, what is it, 8 o'clock at night? I know how to read it, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Take a sweet time. Put the interface in the chest. And the recipe with all the machine blocks, and put a fake card in the interface. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the 0700 for the mornings. I think it'd be, what, 2000? For 2100 would make sense. Oh boy. Somebody's ringing the bell, and now anytime somebody presses the doorbell, it locks in, so now I have to go downstairs and turn it off. Be right back, chat. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Ugh. Yeah, I guess one of the neighbors was trying to get in with their key and it didn't work, so they pressed the button trying to like have somebody buzz the door open for them, and well, yeah, the buzzer does not turn off. At least ours, because it's broken. Alright, we're good now. We just say, like you say, or it is Ed. Oh, we just say 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. Wait, of a flying kick on the doorbell? Alright, we're back. We're finally done with all that. Now, can I make the inverter card? I need another processor, that's right. Okay, processor and a card. Craft. Craft. Card. Also, whoever's in the TikTok stream, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Psycho fan found Blaze. Yeah, pretty much. I'm here! I want your autograph! Let's play games together! So, those of you in chat, who knows I Show Speed? I think that's his name. Like, that's a big reason why I don't want to be known. Or, like, I try as much to be anonymous as possible. Because, like, he went out... I don't know where it was. He was probably California or something. He's walking on the pier. And he had, like, thousands... Or maybe it wasn't even thousands. Hundreds. Just a crap ton of people trying to, like, surround him, get close to him, like, talk to him, whatever. It was just like... I don't need that. I don't want that. Like, I don't mind knowing a bunch of people just, like... through the computer like I do now, but I wouldn't want a bunch of people following me around trying to, like, I don't know, be annoying, trying to take pictures, and just like, I don't want the paparazzi of everything. That would be annoying. I mean, it has good and bad sides. Yeah, good side, obviously, you're popular, you make, you know, good amount of money, you don't have to worry about that probably ever again, but then, yeah, you have to deal with being famous, everybody wants to see you, and yeah, no thank you. Can't even walk normally on the street. No, that's not the life that I would want to have. If you want to be famous playing Minecraft, you have to create love stories in the game. So what you're saying is I gotta get my girlfriend to play with me, and then we could have the first ever Gregtech New Horizons love story. All of a sudden, we're both spawned into the world. We don't know each other exists. All of a sudden, we see these mega factories travel in the world. Like, holy crap, where'd this come from? And then you meet the only two people on the server. There we go. Perfect. The Gregtech love story. We're gonna have a Gregtech marriage. Deck of cards. There it is. Another quest completed. So that unlocks all of these, which is awesome. Going super liminal. Dang. So, a hyper acceleration card. Hyper acceleration cards are a faster version of the basic acceleration card, which is awesome. Excuse me, hyper acceleration cards can only be placed in me input output ports. All the other ports, yeah. One card is 4,096 items per tick. That's insane. Ooh, a mysterious crystal. That's kind of crazy looking. Elite World Accelerator. The most you will get with Gregtech New Horizons and other nerd friends. Yes. Alright, here we go. So, even more basic cards. So, the Overflow Void card. Overflow Void cards will cause the Me storage cell to void excess inputs. Useful. Pattern Refiller card. The Pattern Refiller card will refill empty patterns in your processing and fluid processing terminals. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. That's really nice, actually. A sticky card. Sticky cards are useful if you want your Me system to only store a filtered item in one location. Anyway, sticky cards are useful if you want your Mii system to only store a filtered item in one location across your entire network. Be careful with where you use sticky cards, as they can lead to your passive systems jamming. Huh. So, equal distribution, fake crafting, locking, and advanced blocking cards. Equal distribution will evenly divide a cell's capacity between different types of partitions. I assume that works like kind of like the round robin thing with the Ender IO conduits. A fake crafting card. The fake crafting card will tell your Mii system to complete a craft without expecting the final resulting item. Oh, okay, so that's how you get the multi-block stuff. Okay. This can be handy for creating fake patterns for entire multi-blocks or setups by collecting the individual items needed in one craft. The card can only be inserted into dual interface, Mii interface, P2P tunnel, and Mii dual interface. The locking card allows an interface to optionally block new crafts from being started for one of the following conditions. Redstone's too high, redstone's too low, after a craft has been pushed until a redstone pulse is received, and after a craft has been pushed until the results. So this is all like smart people stuff. Or if you had a bunch of time to mess with it and to learn about it, I guess. Advanced blocking card. The advanced blocking card is able to ignore non-consumables in a subnet for more complicated automations. In a standard subnet where two interfaces are facing each other, the advanced blocking card is to be placed on the subnet interface. Alright, well we got that all unlocked now, so that's cool. So I got a blocking card. So now, you said we also need some interfaces. Let's look back. Interface. Now with the fake card, you can craft an entire LCR with canceling crafts. You need two dual interfaces. How do we not have blocks of diamond? Okay, whatever. Do we not have a compressor? Hold on. HV compressor. I do. So, hold on a minute. Block of diamond. Compressor. Literally 15 seconds in ULV, so we're making a recipe here. Of course, we're missing titanium. You are poor, you have no diamonds. I know. It's rough out here. If only I had my other multi-block, or not my other multi-block, my other HV miner. Alright, so there we go. That's gonna craft away. Hopefully it'll be alright by itself. Take this guy out. Go grab some stuff back here. 1 storage and 1 fluid storage for each input. Okay. Still going strong, dang. Lead, cryolite, galena. We haven't even barely touched silver yet. Oh, I don't even know if I streamed since then, but have you guys seen the Minecraft Live? What do you guys feel about that? Mr. Patch Guy, what is going on? How are you doing? Also, I want to say, since you are here, like, I continue to do the videos and I go through my memberships and stuff. I want to say thank you for having your membership as long as you have. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. And I hope you've been doing well. How are ya? Very nice to see you back in the stream. I have not watched the Minecraft Live. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I guess I kind of I watched like the recap, and honestly, it was pretty disappointing. I mean, yeah, you get, I could spoil it for you if you want me to. I'll say spoiler alert. Bum 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 bum. I only watched Dexter series. I don't know what that is. Sure. So, they're gonna make a new mob called the Nautilus. I think it's just gonna be a passive mob in the ocean, and you could put like a saddle on it or something. You can like ride it around the ocean. Like it works like the other Nautilus stuff to where you would have what is it? Water breathing. So it's kind of cool. You can ride it along in the water, and then you also get spears. You can put armor on it. But that's really all I saw. Like, there's no new biomes or anything, nothing crazy as of yet. I'm like, yeah, spears are cool, but they already have tridents that are kind of like a long... I guess, I don't know if the melee range is actually longer on them. I thought it was really, really mid. Minecraft updates have been underwhelming since Caves and Cliffs, to be honest. I 1000% agree. The last time that I was actually excited for a Minecraft update was the Caves and Cliffs Part 1, which before that was even supposed to be Part 1 and Part 2, when they were going to make, obviously, the caves a lot cooler, crazier. Like, that was awesome. After that, though, I really haven't been excited for any Minecraft updates. But we have Gregtech for it, so I am perfectly happy with this. America doesn't know Dexter. Oh, are you talking about... Okay, I think I know the show you're talking about. It's like a murderer that goes around, like, doing detective work or something kind of like that, right? Yeah, serial killer who only kills serial killers, yeah. I've heard of that before. I didn't know if you meant something else by it, and I didn't really remember the name of it off the top of my head. Minecraft, already read that. Yeah, Dexter is a murderer killing bad people. Doing well. Took a break from Gregging, been doing some Elden Ring, and then some Pal World. Then some Jurassic World Evolution, and now I'm absolutely obsessed with Vintage Story. Oh, see, I absolutely love Vintage Story, but the only thing holding me back from playing it more right now is because obviously I have Gregtech and everything else that I've just been busy with in order to keep, like, just say a solo world going all the way through. But I'm kind of waiting for some more updates. I know they're slowly adding in more and more stuff, but the biggest thing I'm hoping for is maybe easier access to private servers, and then maybe controller support for one of my friends that they prefer playing on controller. It's good to catch a new stream. Well, thank you very much. I am glad to have you back. Elden Ring is a break, though. That's crazy. Eventually, I'll go play Elden Ring and all that fun stuff, but it's gonna be a little bit before we get to that. They just updated the roadmap for 1.22. Where can I find the roadmap? Actually, I haven't seen the roadmap, and I don't know if I've ever... maybe I've seen it once. Maybe. But yeah, it is an amazing game. I absolutely love it. The only thing that's sad is, like, yeah, if I want to play with my friends, I have to go to the public servers, and sometimes it's kind of annoying. Also, respawning is kind of a pain. Like, I don't know how to do that yet, and I don't want to spoil myself too much on it. But I'm like, really happy with all the lore that's in the game, too. Oh... Trying to think here. Just wait for all this other fun stuff. That's all I'm doing is waiting. Actually, tungsten gears. Hold on. Tungsten... So we have the 4 tungsten gears now. The ore drilling plant, 4 motors, 4 pumps, 4 conveyors, and 4 EV circuits. Okay, so yeah, before we can even get that, we need to get the epoxid going, which we need the dual interfaces for. So we have fluid storage buses. Let's see if we have the other buses. Import bus? No, we just need a storage bus. Oh. We bought the kitty cat a dress yesterday. Her dress, anyways. She absolutely hates it. It was like a Halloween costume kind of thing, and it says like Little Pumpkin on it. Thought it was kind of funny since she's an orange cat. She looks really cute, and it might post a picture to the Discord eventually, maybe for Halloween, but she absolutely despised having to wear it. She's a really good kitty, though. Let me see here. Elden Ring is amazing. Consort Radon, however, that's another story. I've never even heard of that. When I see streamers play Souls-like, it's easy. And when I go to play, I die for the stairs. Well, at least that's one thing me and you are similar in, Carlos, is that, yeah, I couldn't even get past the tutorial boss in one of the Elden Ring games, or Scrolls games, Demon Souls games, whatever you want to call it. Your cat is orange? Oh my gosh. Mogo, so is mine. That's awesome. Awesome kitty cat's orange. It is, and the funny thing is, like, because she's so special, she is a special cat. One of the best cats that I've ever had in my life. Is that, like, orange females are, like, somewhat rare, so that's kind of funny. But, oh my goodness. There's, like, one picture in the Discord of her, if you haven't seen it yet. My cat's freaking out every time I want to put something on him. I feel like most cats absolutely hate it. Alright, where's my storage buses? Oh, I do have storage buses. Okay, perfect. Let's grab a chest. I don't know if I'm missing anything else. Dual interface. We got one. Just gotta wait for the second one. Every cat is special, especially your own. Very true. It's hard sometimes. Like, I'll go to, what is it, the animal shelter for fun, just to, like, see the animals, and it's hard. Just like, I can't get it. I can't get the cat. I can't get another cat. Not yet. Eventually I will, but it's your girl Jazzy. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? 2 in the tutorial. What do you mean, Carlos? Are you talking about the tutorial of the Demon Souls games? So what's the plan right now? So right now, I am trying to automate, what do you want to say? Molten epoxid and possibly PTFE, because we need a ton of circuits right now. Or eventually we're going to need a ton of circuits, but in order to do that, we need circuit boards, which we don't have the epoxid to make the greater quality ones. So that's kind of why we're working on that. Once we get those circuits, excuse me, probably going to try to get the ore drilling plant to get a bunch more ores for resources to help us possibly get to the moon. I think the biggest thing is right now we're going to actually probably have to wait for a lot of this stuff, or tungsten, to get to the moon, to then help us get a lot more tungsten to help with the ore processing line. See, I'm kind of rambling on. The biggest goal that I have in the near future is getting my ore processing area, or my ore processing line, set up so that it sorts out everything that I want to go through, say the centrifuge, the ore washer with water, the ore chemical washing plant, all that fun stuff. Once I can get that orb proc set up, it's going to be a lot easier for me to manage my resources in order to then push through each tier. You haven't automated PTFE yet. I have not. So that's been my biggest struggle, is getting more chemicals automated. The only one I have automated in, what do you want to say? The LCR is it's not PTFE, is molten polyethylene. And even that really isn't even automated because the ethylene isn't automated. There's just a bunch of stuff that I had kind of stored up for now. Is there a new game plus in Souls? That I don't know. Dark Souls boss that you enter in the tutorial, and then you have to stay behind him, hitting him, and he sits on you and kills you. I was saying I wasn't going to do a Souls game at like 10,000 subscribers or something like that. I've beaten Millennia on a new game plus 3, but I can't even get Consort Radon below 30% HP on New World plus 0. He's the last boss of the DLC. PTFE was the first thing I automated the second I unlocked LCRs. Very smart. Very smart of you. I love Dark Souls. See, I've played like 10 minutes of one of them, of one of the Souls games. I couldn't get past the tutorial boss. So that's why I said if I got to like 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, whatever, I would play through a Souls game. I'm already dying for the tutorial stairs. Imagine it in the new game. Yeah, right? Alright, there we go. We got our second dual interface. We're good. Played them since I was a child and played a ton of PvP tournaments. It takes a special breed of person to be able to play the games like that, I will say. I feel like one of my buddies from high school was like that. He loved a lot of the PvP games. I think For Honor was a big one that he played. And then, yeah, I feel like he probably played some Souls games. I could probably learn and eventually make it through them, but it's not as enjoyable as like stuff like this for me. I would definitely recommend Dark Souls 1. It's my favorite. Yeah, see, I'd probably start with the first one, and then as like time goes on, like each subscriber mark, I go to like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, yada yada yada, Elden Ring, or Elder Scrolls, whatever all of them are. Look up the gameplay of Consort Radon if you feel like watching someone suffer. Okay. Once you beat the game, New Game Plus becomes a lot less intimidating. Well, yeah, basically at that point, though, it's like maybe you do less damage and enemies have more health. Well, I guess that'd be kind of the same thing. I mean, I feel like all the attacks would pretty much be the same unless they add in a couple different things here and there. Place the duels facing each other. Okay. There's no way you're streaming at the same time as Video Game Donkey. Who's Video Game Donkey? Oh. Okay, so let's get rid of this. That does not need to be there. Okay, so we could do that. Cables. Do we do something like this? Connect one to the main network. Okay. Trying to see cables. That's all yellow. I don't want yellow. Give me blue or something. Even though I have blue over there. Whatever. Alright. Place the... Connect one to the main network. Place the fluid storage bus, or fluid storage on the input and the storage on the bus. Okay. So input, fluid storage on the bus. Place fluid storage on the input and the storage on the bus. Leaning against each other without blocks in between. So one dual goes to the recipe and the other receives the items. Wait, what is wrench precise mode? I don't know. I haven't heard about that. Wait, I will unsubscribe, Blaze. I'm sorry. Don't tell me you've ever heard of Dunk. I actually haven't heard of Dunk. What kind of content does he do? One dual goes to the recipe and the other receives the items. Okay. How do you get kind of like that? Or can you do, hold on. Oh, okay, kind of sandwich them together like that. So connect one to the main network. Place the fluid storage on the input bus. I'm assuming you're probably working on like a diagram or something right now. Hold on, let me scroll through. I see. Also, Darius put pictures in the Discord earlier of everything. Okay. I should probably go check on my drilling fluid real quick while we wait. I'm not going to make a diagram now. Okay. I was making sure that's what you weren't doing. 420,000 drilling fluid. Not bad. I assume it's still crafting too, right? It is not. What is it missing? Cells. What? There's empty cells. Distilled water cell, water cell. There's no way we're missing stone dust in here, are we? No, we have 2,300. We have plenty enough. Idling. Why are you idling? Crafting. Okay, so it's still crafting. So the fluid storage goes on the input bus. And the storage bus on the machine's input bus. Okay. Where's my input bus? Okay, so there's input bus. I can do it. I know how to build that. Okay, sounds good, Darius. Describing video game Donkey's content is like trying to describe how a blender works on a mechanical level while someone screams and laughs manically in the background. Also, you don't understand how blenders work. Fair enough. Also, you're trying to play Ratatouille for the PlayStation 2 on Nightmare mode at the same time. Is that actually a thing? Ratatouille. That'd be funny if that was... Oh my goodness. In the input hatch, there will be a fluid storage. In the input hatch. Okay. Is it a diagram with tool dual interface storage? Hold on. So the fluid storage goes on the input bus. And the storage bus on the machine's input bus. So I feel like sometimes I'm just really bad at reading instructions. That is an actual thing. Yes, he made a video on the game. Huh. That's funny. There's a nightmare mode in a kid's game. That's kind of funny. Ratatouille of all things. So the fluid storage goes on the input bus. So we have... Wait. Fluid storage. Alright, let's see what Darius has here. CP Games has something kind of there too. Oh, okay, they're kind of sandwiched together there. Whoa. That's crazy looking. So, I see those are two dual interfaces that are basically sandwiched together. And then all the ones on, like, the... What do you want to call it? Like, the grating? Those are all, like, storage buses. New quest description also helps. Wait, the blocking card is able to ignore non-consumables in a subnet for more complicated automations. In a standard subnet where two interfaces are facing each other, the advanced blocking card is to be placed on the subnet interface. See, that does explain it well. Oh, sorry, I missed a lot of your chats. I played a lot of them since I was a child and played a ton of PvE tournaments. I would definitely recommend Dark Souls 1. It's my favorite. Oh, I already read that one. On the picture I sent, the left bus is fluid storage and normal storage, and then two dual interfaces. Okay. The main net interface goes for the recipes, the other receives the items. Okay. My picture's from my assembler, so all of them are a different circuit. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't miss setting up AE2. So the only hard part about it is, like, understanding how all of it works. The storages will send the fluids and the items to the inputs. Okay. The main net interface goes for the recipes. So, the main net is going to get a dual interface. Right? So there's the main net. Let's go back at the picture. Yes, okay. Then it gets another one connecting it. Wait, do I just fluid storage buses on these, and then just the item storage buses on this? So like that? Those are all connected? And then obviously I just need to transfer power to the other side. Yes, okay. I think I was just confusing myself a lot more than I needed to, honestly. Like, I swear sometimes I'm not as dumb as I seem. Like, as long as I don't try to overthink things. Because, like, obviously it makes sense. Fluid storage buses on the fluid hatches, and item on the item hatches. So these just accept the items, I guess. Yes, and then the base is looking nice at this point. Very cool, Mr. Blaze. Thank you very much. I spent quite a bit of time decorating this out. Sad that's not, like, done, but eventually, once I just want to do some decorating, I will. But I was very happy with how this turned out. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed as well. Eventually, once we have some more time, we'll decorate this one up. But at least I planned out the machines this time and where the pathways are going to go, so it's hopefully going to be a lot cleaner. Hello. It's a silly Enderman in there. Block card, second duel, no domain net. What? Blocking card on second duel, on domain net. So the second dual interface gets the blocking card, right? Blocking interfaces. Follow normal blocking rules, ignore circuits. Just move the chat there. He just said what the quest said. Block card, non... Okay. Advanced blocking card is able to ignore non-consumables. So what does that mean? It's able to ignore. So like non-consumables can pass through? And what would that be? Like a circuit? Or... It's able to ignore non-consumables in a subnet for more complicated automations. And a standard subnet where two interfaces are facing each other. See, like, it's saying in a standard subnet. Like, I don't even know what that means, really, even. The standard subnet where two interfaces are facing each other. The advanced blocking card is to be placed on the subnet interface. Okay, so I guess this is the subnet. So I guess I don't know what splits it from the main net. Unless this is what splits it into a subnet, but... Okay, so this is the subnet that gets the card. Got it. You will not make another craft until all items in the subnet are consumed. Oh. Okay. So it won't send another recipe through here until everything in there is sent. Okay. It can give items when don't push crafting items in inventory contains items. Is set on the interface. Okay. So now that we got that, now how would one... Same case as the machine's block mode, but now it is reading the entire subnet and not a simple block. So that's kind of nice now. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, but now... Is it something... Okay, so this is where my recipes would go then, right? So we got epoxid going into there. Do I need to filter anything on these ones? 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Now give an output to the craft, connecting interfaces to the output. Okay. Oh, the music's gone. Of course, why is the music always gone when I leave? Ballad of the Cats, it's because it's another song. Cat, there we go. So, you want me to connect the output here to here, right? Now give an output to the craft, connecting the interfaces to the output. On the main net, do not connect output to... Oh. So, okay, I could just drop it straight down here, though, because this is the main net, right? I could just drop it straight down. Like that. I hate myself. Yeah, why are you hating on yourself, P Games? What happened? Another explosion? Yes, okay. The message I sent before that. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. My picture is from my assembler, so all of them are from different circuit. Oh, so you're just talking. That still doesn't even make sense. Unless you're saying just because you messed up the circuits that you put in. Has more than one fluid and items to get out. Oh, that's right. Output hatch. Yeah. Actually, I'm just thinking about that now. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna need some more hatches. Output bus. We're gonna need an interface on that. Connect that. So how many do we have here? Hold on. Let's, before we get too crazy, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five going in. Why? Oh. So is it because these are technically a subnet that these don't get counted as channels? There's no way. Quick, let me just patch up Gregtech New Horizons so you can put up a schematic for it. Yeah, right? It is my calling, after all. Making up schematics? Yes. Really? That's actually insanely awesome. Yeah, because, okay, so those ones don't even matter. Thing that does suck, though, is... I guess I could maybe put another output up on the top there. Get one. Chemically inert machine casing. Alright. Patching things. Oh, yes. The patch guy. Patching up everything. Can you patch up my life? Just kidding. There's nothing to patch up in my life that I know about. Have you fixed your plat line yet, Blaze? No. No, it's still just like that. It still has problems with the ammonium chloride, but it's fine. We don't need platinum anytime soon. I'd say that, and then here we are. We're gonna need a lot of platinum, but we have an okay amount. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't fix it, and now there's no water. Yeah, I have to connect it to the water of the AE2 system soon. Probably eventually going to rip it all out, but it's fine. Okay, we need some input hatches. I'll patch it right up. BRB. Thank you. The recipe for Aqua Regia has changed. What? Aww. No, I didn't see that. Well, eventually we'll just make a whole better system with more LCRs so it's not so crammed. As nice it is in one LCR. RIP. Bus or hatch. Just make 8 of them. Kitty cat, you're so cute. Now, like, I have like a multi-tiered desk. Like, there's just like, I don't know, some posts that go up, and then there's a shelf above like the monitor and everything, and she sits up on the top shelf just like looking down at me like I'm just a peasant. I know, kitty cat. You rule everyone here. You're the greatest. As you said, no reason to patch anything. Patch guy has done his job. I wish I was good as you as at that kind of a thing. I wish I was that good at my job. I speak way too fast, and then I just speak gibberish. Alright, hatches. Patches and hatches. Oh, I see, we're making stainless steel plates. At this rate, I really want to know how long it's going to take me to get through this mod pack. Alright, so let me look at Vintage. While this is going, I want to look at Vintage Story roadmap. Roadmap. Hey, they actually have a roadmap. When was this last updated? It doesn't even say. Quenching, tempering, annealing. Oh, I don't even know if they have annealing yet. Woodworking, gem cutting, herbalism, brewing system, fishing, mushroom farming, cloth weaving, more ways of food preparation, and find alternatives to the 3x3 grid crafting system. Huh. Wonder what they would do with that. More interactivity with animals, more refined animal domestication systems, more complex animal behaviors, greater range of productive livestock adapted to specific climate areas, birds and schools of fish, more insects and critters, more challenging wildlife and pets, improved world gen, very large scale patterns that alter the current world gen, regions of distinct flora and fauna, richer caves, experiment with river gen, rich ocean life, procedural dungeons. Roughly 8 story chapters. Wow. Early steam power technology they're going to add. It's basically going to be Gregtech. Powered minecarts and rail tracks would be cool eventually. More ways to mechanize tasks with mechanical power. That's cool. It's actually really awesome. Input hatches. Where is it making those? Okay, it is crafting. They're just taking a while, that's all. So maybe I could patch up your tongue and untwist it. Yes, please. That would be great. Here's the latest devlog for the next update specifically. Oh, it didn't even, it didn't send the link. I'd assume you found that in the Discord, though. I am in their Discord. I kind of watch and I kind of peek at things every now and then. I think it will stop using super tanks and just use a bunch of 256k fluid storage drives. They are so cheap compared to the tanks of that storage amount. I didn't even know they had fluid storage drives that low. Yes, it's cheaper. Don't forget the stick cards. How many stick cards do I need? Oh, it's on their website. Okay. $512 million liters is UV tier. I don't even remember what I said. Oh, it's for Darius. Okay. C, galena, graphite, cryolite. Look at all that maceration. I don't know what it's lagging or something. I don't know. The numbers moved smoother before that. I feel like it is lagging a little bit. Options, video settings. Let's turn it down to 10 chunks. Maybe help out our game a little bit. That doesn't really help that at all. Smooth operator. See, that's the fun thing too, that when me and Joker get to play the skating game, is he has like a big playlist of songs that's like 10 hours long that we get to listen to that would normally be copyrighted. I guess I wouldn't even care about that if I was streaming it. I would just bite the bullet and just do unmonetized stream. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have to restart sometimes. It helps me sometimes. Like, you mean completely shut off the game, right? And then come back in. I ain't worried about it too much right now. Honestly, should probably have... Okay, epoxid. When making epoxid... Okay, so you get two things back out. You get salt water, boom. So there's two outputs. Perfect. We have two outputs right now. Even if you're doing this with 4 inputs. Yeah, see, it's not nice. Unmonetized stream so Blake can listen to all the music. Blaze is truly a man of the people. I try to be as much as I can. Like, I know that I'm not gonna make a whole bunch of money from YouTube, so I'm like, why be a penny pincher? Especially, right? I mean, maybe if I was like, okay, no, even then, I don't even think I'd want to. But yes, try to do as much as I can to make it more enjoyable for you guys, rather than just trying to milk out every penny from YouTube, because why? And then it's not even enjoyable for me either. Like, the fact that you get to listen to music, me and you, is good. Oh, and I lost all my ores. Especially with that game. Just getting to chill out like to all like the old rock music or like punk music that fits in with skateboarding is amazing. Something tells me they debuffed the magnets. Oh no. The days of the blaze the blaze dinging is almost over. Oh. That was almost bad. I am getting strength to make a netherite. I forgot about that. I forgot they had netherite in the update now. Ah. In the recipe, it may only include the product. The byproduct must be removed from the recipe. In this case, the output just has to be epoxid in the recipe. So, okay. I'll ask you in a second here. Role-playing as Jeff Bezos gets tiring in the long run. I don't know how that guy does it. Being evil is exhausting. Yeah, right? So I can never understand, like, having that much money. I know a lot of it isn't, like, actual, like, liquid cash that you can just pull out. But being able to have that much money, I could just never understand having that much. At a certain point, I'd feel like, okay, what can I do to give back to people? Especially knowing, like, all the money that I have isn't going to be used by, say, my family, or... Because, I mean, you could trust, or you could... I don't know how you could do that. Like, you could leave a will to, say, your kids, then your grandkids, or even, like, somehow, like, your grandkids' grandkids, so that you know that not just one generation could mess up and just, like, blow all your money and then screw up the rest of the generation's, you know, money. Something you could do there to help your family, as well as just being able to help out some other people. Because you're never going to be able to spend that much money in your life. And even, like, a couple of generations' lives. Like, no, you're not spending that much. It's an addiction, I think, plain and simple. Just the desire to have more, or the most, compared to everybody else. Type /TPS in chat. Oh, I don't have permissions. I'm not an admin in my own single-player world. So yeah, in the recipe, only include the product. The byproduct must be removed from the recipe. In this case, the output just has to be epoxid. So, why... I mean, it's still going to produce it, though. It's still going to produce the salt water, right? Or does it just eliminate it? So I have epoxid and salt water there. Do cough. I'm just gonna call it cough. What does that mean? Chat, I just got leaked. Overall, 7.52 ticks per second. So if you leave two outputs, it will try to make salt water if you are using it in the system. Okay. So you're saying, take my recipe and get rid of this. And just do it like that. It's still gonna make salt water though, right? To blaze all the blazes. And therefore you will make epoxy together without needing to. But then you void or use it. Yeah. Do I have saltwater storage here? No. Oh, pause and check that. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, so just gonna make it some more tanks just for some other stuff. So, molten epoxid. So now I could craft it. I think. So what circuit does that need? Circuit 24. That's on the items section. So, the item storage bus will allow items to flow into here, and then these will allow fluids to flow in. So I need 2 more dual interfaces, unless I'm making... So I mean, it's going to be expensive with dual interfaces for that. Otherwise, molten bisphenol, which I still need 3 for this. So at that point, why even bother with the other one? Glycerol. Yeah, so it still needs 3 for some of them, no matter what. So I might as well just get 2 more dual interfaces and connect them here. Use a quad, yeah. Honestly, I don't even need... Hold on. Oh, see, eventually I'd need like an anchor in between these. Okay, because I have so many... I should make the output a different color here. I need some more cables. Oh, well, hey, look at that. Oh, is there no way? Hold on, I think I could do a wrench here. Is there a way just to remove only... Oh, there is. Make subnet another color, yeah. So I was gonna have the outputs all pink, and then I was gonna have the inputs all blue. Oops, had that shut off for 30 minutes. That's not good. 2.38 million. Okay, it's actually 2 point something million. Alright, dual interfaces. Take a million years to craft up again. At least I have the resources. I can't complain about that. Alright. Still waiting on circuits for that guy. Okay. Generally, we'll use 4 inputs and 2 or 3 outputs and 1 input and output of items. Fair. Very fair and valid. Oh, thank you, devs. Okay, you never used to be able to organize this like this, I don't think, with the middle mouse button. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorting config. Whoa. No thanks. Silver, baby. A crushed silver. Can we get some more Blaze singing? What would you like me to sing? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I know it's not your birthday, but here's to you. Happy, just enjoy your day to you. Look at that. That was the most beautiful thing I think I've ever heard. You're welcome. You are not allowed to share that or put that anywhere else on the internet without my written... What do you call that? I'm trying to think of what the NFL says all the time. Without my expressed written consent. Something like... something stupid like that. Wall share machines sometimes makes it difficult to view or automate machines. Yeah. That's why at some point it's honestly like... Yeah, you could wall share... Unless... it's not that bad, but yeah. Sometimes it's like, yeah, you could do it without it or with it. Someone clip him singing. Oh no. It was my birthday recently, so I'm happy to hear it. You're welcome. See? I knew it. My mind just could sense that it was a birthday recently. I'm psychic. If you didn't know. The final countdown. It's the final meltdown. I should play that when my nuclear reactor is about to blow up. Hold on a second here. I'm still waiting on the dual interfaces. Lapotron crystals taking absolutely forever. How's the drilling fluid? And by the time we're actually done with all this, we'll have enough lubricant. Actually, no, that's lubricant. Almost 700,000 drilling fluid. Oh, it's just because we patched information into my brain earlier. I'm sorry, I forgot. You must have done that via Bluetooth with my new headset that I got. See, like I'm playing right now. When I had my... We'll call it headset number 1. Headset number 1 was good. And it broke. The top of it split in half, so it was dangling by a cord, and eventually, I'm assuming the wire broke in half, so it wasn't connected. And then one of the ears wouldn't make any noise. So then I had to go to headset number 2, which was like a cheap Walmart headset. And I could tell the drastic drop in audio quality, and it kind of sucked. But now I'm going from headset 2 to headset 3, and I haven't noticed an increase in quality. I don't know if that's just because I really haven't had a proper test to test it. So, like, I'm hoping that I didn't just buy something and it's not that much better. Although it's nicer in the fact that it's wireless now, so I can get up, stand around, do whatever I want without having to take the headset off. Also, downfall is that it's wireless, so hopefully I don't have to worry about the battery taking a crap after a couple of years or so. It's relatively comfortable. I mean, compared to the other one, it is nice. It does block out a lot of outside noise. I mean, sometimes I feel like I talk louder now because, like, I can't really hear how loud I am talking sometimes. But if you guys have any good ways to test, I guess, like, audio, like, if I were to listen with headset 1 and compare it to headset 2, like, if you have, like, certain songs, or if, like, there's actual, like, tests that you could listen to on YouTube, I should actually look into that. Average headset experience, my first headset electrocuted me. Electrocuted you? You died? How did you get brought back to life? I get what you mean, though. How did that happen? How'd you get shocked from it? It's actually crazy to get shocked by a headset. Already ruined your ears with 2. Yeah, I just have permanent ear damage from the shitty quality. I love my Steel series, Arctic Nova Pro wireless. If I ever have to, I'll look into Steel series. Yeah, this is a Turtle Beach. I've heard of Turtle Beach. Back in the day, my buddy, always, like, claimed, oh, it's the best thing. And I've also heard from other people that Turtle Beach is a good brand, so that's kind of why also another reason why I went with it. And at least the stupid microphone that it does have, it folds out of the way. I absolutely despise modern headsets now. Like, every headset, if I'm in store or even like online, it's hard to find a headset that doesn't come with a mic. Like, I just want a nice gaming headset that doesn't look absurdly ugly because it doesn't have a mic. So I do want it to look somewhat decent. I want it to feel decent, and I don't want the mic, but yeah, at least it folds up out of the way. The reason I didn't want one is because it always seems like the stupid computers try to hook up to it when you don't want it to. Alright, raw Lapotron crystals. Are you doing okay up there? Okay, you are. I patched myself with a +1 life. YouTube songs are low quality. Download any FLAC song and test it on that. What's a FLAC song? The insulation on my headset wore down, so the live wire was exposed. I'd get little shocks if I hit it with my fingers. Ugh. That's not annoying at all. That's like a huge design flaw. It's kind of crazy that would happen. You also made me think of something. Number of deaths. 51 deaths. We haven't died too many times in the last... When was my last death, actually? Deaths per hour. 0.09. I spent 2 hours AFK? How? When? I guess maybe like a couple... If this is considered AFK, well, it's... Or like going through menus and stuff. It's a lossless format. Okay. Wait, mob kills. How many mob kills do we have? 2,300. 42,000 jumps. 0.39%. Yeah, it doesn't say when my last death was. Unless, hold on, options, where's my stats? Games quit, 5. Minutes played, 24 days. 2,300 kilometers walked. That's a lot of kilometers, hot damn. Wish they'd have it in miles. So there's the number of deaths. 22,000 damage taken. No, 221,000 damage. 51 is a brand of Kachaka, low quality distilled beverage here. I know I butchered it with the names. Turned cranks, 0. Items added to the Me storage, 599,000. I like that stat. Eventually, I can't wait to see it in the billions or trillions, however much. Treasure fished. That's a lot of blocks. Alien villager. Where's the last time I died? You've never been killed by a concussion creeper. Billion and one craft. Hot damn. That's actually insane. Oh boy. Honestly, I should just keep crafting these silly dual interfaces, but we'll see. Or just upgrade our infrastructure eventually. Today's actually been a lot more productive than I thought it was going to be. I will say. I mean, it really doesn't feel like we've done a lot, but it feels like I've learned something. I was going to say a lot, but I'm like, that's not true. I didn't learn that much. Unless I did. I don't know. I don't know what my brain actually learned. I have more hours AFK than games. Damn. I guess, yeah, if you just leave your world just to craft stuff or like produce resources and stuff. I'm going to get up for 1 second. I will be right back. Let this crafting go to town there. Blaze isn't here. Everybody spam. Game over. Oh no. I'm back already. I think the server being on while I'm off is counting. It can only be. Yeah, you would think. It runs some... Well, I guess if you're the only player, I guess, yeah, that'd be the only way to really do it. Oh, too late. I wonder what 2026 is going to be like. It is crazy that we're only 2 months away from, well, I guess if you count the entire rest of this month, 3 months away from 2026. But we're supposed to get GTA 6. GTA 6 in 2026. It's kind of funny. Let's change this goofy ass music. I honestly wonder what next year's going to be like. Gonna get a lot of Grounded 2 updates. We'll see what else happens. I have 600 hours played and 2,900 AFK. Holy shit. That is crazy. Wow. Almost 6 times more. Well, I say 6 times because, yeah, 600 times 6, 3,600. You'll probably still get 100% in Gregtech New Horizons before GTA 6. Could you imagine? I would not be surprised. So now... No, I guess it's only going to matter... Ew, 16,000. That's kind of gross. Is that even enough? I guess it is. So that should be able to make epoxid like that. Oh, see what I could do now? I was gonna get 2 more dual interfaces here, and then up on this side to make some more stuff, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. We'll just have to get some more recipes here. Could you imagine if I actually... Hold on, chat, 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that. Yes, see if it's working, and let's automate full machine recipes now. Yes. So how does that thing help us with full machine recipes? So, also, to make epoxid, let's move the TikTok chat once again. Molten epoxid. We need all these other things. Hydrochloric acid. Which actually... So let's see if we can do this. Hold on. Hydrochloric acid. Chlorine and hydrogen. Oh good, I don't have any patterns. You only need one interface, one fake card, and one chest. Okay, so do we not have a fake card? No. Crafting table cover. Craft, one, craft. Diamond, craft, craft. Card. Just craft 4 of them, why not? Oh good, we're missing titanium. There we go. Big drill in the moon is required. For what? Amazing sound of the vacuum freezer. Doesn't it make you just like feel all nice and cozy inside? Need an aluminum plate and a crafting table. What the hell's taking so long for an aluminum plate? It's probably not even in the multi-block vendor. Oh, for the titanium. We have plenty of titanium, it's just that I kept turning this guy off. We have 1700 ilmenite. Plus a bunch of other stuff. Circuit 1. After getting the ore processing ready, focus on lines. Talking about, I know you're not like assembly lines, but what kind of lines are you talking about? Like chemical lines crafting up, or aluminite, aluminum? Oh wait, where's my card? Hold on. Lines, just lines, yeah. Just start making lines of different colored blocks. Or lines. Oh, you're talking about like, say like a bauxite line, the ilmenite line, which I already have kind of there, but I guess maybe more odd. Okay. All these funny chemical stuffs. I gotcha. All these fun lines. Alright, so I got a fake card. Now looking back. You only need one interface, one fake card, and one chest. Do I have an interface? I'm hungry, that's what I am. Feed me, I'm starving. And near the end, put them. Terminals. Blue, yellow, pink. What even, man? Flatline is definitely not far away from your scope. Definitely not, especially certain other parts of it. Near the terminals, place it connected to the terminal line itself. You're talking about this thing, right? Of course I don't have my compressed chest on me. Yeah, see, like, there's a little bit of server lag there. Destroy that and it takes a second. Well, I had 6 dual interfaces in there. Wow, I am especially smart. Oh, now we have a titanium shortage. That's good. You'll love to see it. Would any of you like to know my in-game name in Minecraft? Let me guess. Patch Guy here. How long will the stream be? I'm not really sure. I know at absolute longest, like, it's probably only 2 hours more, but I don't think we're even going to go that long yet. Maybe finally put everything in the AE system? Maybe. My waifu Shrek. Knowing you, it probably is true. My waifu Shrek. Can't believe you and your waifu. I remember the first ever time, like, I played multiplayer Minecraft on like a public server when I first got my account, I think it was. There was like a guy, his name was like Poop Guy or something like that, and me and my buddy just kept joking around the entire time. We were like following around this Poop Guy around the hub of the world. This was like back in, I don't even know, 2011, 2010, somewhere in there. Just fascinated with the Poop Guy. Just never even seen him again, but just amazing people that you meet in Minecraft. I wouldn't lie to you, Blaze. Uh-huh. I take your word for it. My waifu Shrek. My god, I love my new quantum suit so much. Glad that you're enjoying it. Poop Guy sounds awesome. I don't know if it was exactly Poop Guy, but I know he had Poop and possibly Guy or something in the name. It was great. Imagine just being known as Poop Guy. I wish I was that lucky. Not like me. I already forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay. I know that I was messing around with the dual interface, or the crafting. I needed interfaces. I needed titanium for that. Okay. Eventually for Halloween, we're gonna have to get a new build. We're gonna have to get a big old jack-o'-lantern somewhere in here. How long does it take to craft? 20 seconds. If I can get one interface, I'm fine. Put the interface in the chest and the card in the interface. Five titanium ingots. Okay, we're getting there. So you mean on the chest, right? Look at that. See, I'm also stupid in other ways. So there's that. And then the fake crafting card on there. It can be dual, but it's more expensive. Yeah. See, if I actually open my eyes and look, it's kind of crazy all the stuff that I can find. Oh, that's... Sure, I guess. Looks ugly, but it works. It's online. Now the recipe. Okay, so for an LCR recipe... So, multi-block structure guidelines. 18 chemically inert machine casings, a PTFE pipe casing, and a coil block. I guess you could put in all the hatches too. So, oh, clear. Damn it. Damn it. Stop it. Go away. Add the controller to the recipe too. So we got controller, we got PTFE, we have copper nickel coil, we have... Yeah, I guess we probably shouldn't put the buses in there because it's constantly going to be changing what buses we use. So, okay. So, we'll call that good. Can we add a custom name to it? Or do we just leave it? I guess large chemical reactors. Ah, there it is. You can put the MV or the HP buses if you want. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, all we're missing is just, I mean, it's gonna work. It's just, yeah, it's just missing some components. That is awesome. See, if I do this... Is there a way to, like, scroll to obtain the better buses easier? Like, if I put a bus in there, there's no way I can change that. Needs a maintenance hatch too, yeah. No, okay, so I gotta do it the other way, okay. Fluid hatches, let's see, you could have 4 inputs, 2 outputs, that's 6. And then like 2 item hatch input buses. And actually, yeah, item bus. Blaze, it's a tragedy. The obsidian got nerfed. Oh, so that's... I was wondering what you were saying about that. Rip obsidian oxygen making. Hold on. What did they do to it? Was it a lot more oxygen that you got, or what? Or that way you had gotten before? Unless, how do you make obsidian? Macerate obsidian. Oh, so now you need the obsidian ingot in order to get the dust. Well, hold on. Use the obsidian. Can I not macerate it? No. Sugar farms are still on top. So 1 obsidian is 2 dust. Oh, okay. I see why it's a lot worse now. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, that kind of... It sucks a little bit. Eventually, if I have to, I guess I'll switch to sugar. Yeah, so 1 obsidian is 2 dust. And now uses... So you need 6 obsidian to make this now. I thought they changed the formula. The phosphoric acid cycle. Alright, so now change the pattern. Boom. Now how crazy it is to make... How crazy is it to make 1? What? See, okay, why? This seems wrong to me. Like, it shows all this stuff, but it doesn't show anything for the chemically inert blocks. It doesn't show anything for the buses. Add another output item to the recipe. what? Like the chemically inert machine casing? Don't control it. The actual problem with this nerf is magnesium source, to be honest. Oh, place of paper written with LCR on it. Okay. Better make that too. Hey, we got a quest completed. Okay. Oh, weird. So, was it... Okay, yeah, I was probably messing up because the controller was part of the craft, so that's why it was kind of broken. Gotta go, but it was great to catch up. Hopefully I'll catch another stream soon. Sounds good, thank you very much. And yeah, like you said, it was great catching up with you. Glad that you're doing well, and hopefully we'll see you soon, Patch. Take care. Okay. So now, what I could do eventually then is add in more auto crafting for the chemically inert machine casings and all that fun stuff. Look at that. That is crazy. The red ones because there are no recipes for the items. Yeah. That's awesome. That is a lot simpler than I thought that was going to be. Oof. All the emojis at the same time. That's awesome. We love to see it. So now, can try and get everything ready for epoxid. Recipe input, interface names. Okay, can I not rename it from here? I don't think I can. It's fine. I know how to find it. Molten epoxid. So we have hydrochloric acid, automated, basically. Phenyl. Do we have phenyl in the system? Yes, we do. So we don't need to worry about that. We already got that. Epichlorohydrine. Propene, water, and chlorine. So it's going to need another input. Glycerol. Seed oil. We don't have a lot of seed oil and methanol. Maybe let's get all these other tanks hooked up. Do I have any dense cables? Me dense smart cable. Do I not have dense cables automated? Me dense covered cable. Oh, I think I know why. Molten silicon rubber. Okay, so hold on a minute. In order to do that, we need polydimethyl. So, which we need this a lot anyways. So, getting this rubber automated is going to be important. You can put all recipes in the same interface. Yes, which is nice. So we need polydimethyl siloxane pulp. Which actually, hold on. Let's do this. Let's get the molten stuff. Recipe. That's going to go into there. So now we need to get this stuff. Methanol, hydrochloric acid, and silicon, which actually is really, really good. Easy. So the hard part about this is going to be methanol. Methanol. Making methanol, hydrogen. Okay, so you could do hydrogen, circuit 3. So, okay. I have a question for you, Carlos. If I were... No, I'd probably just need to go through a different LCR. Or I'd have to set up a filter, because if I have two item inputs, obviously one for a different circuit number, so one for, say, circuit 24, one for circuit 23, I'd have to figure out a way to filter the items, which would take up a bit more space than what I have, or what I would like to do back there. Remove the product from the recipe. Hold on. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, you only want one output there, okay. Because let me see. No need. Put a circuit with a different number. Put a circuit with a different number on the input bus and just check if there's no conflict. Oh, I see. Same thing with like the platinum line LCR. Okay. So that's the thing I don't like. Well, I guess if I keep it limited to only certain recipes, I don't just stack on a bunch, I should be fine. So methanol. So hydrogen and oxygen. As long as there's no hydrogen and oxygen recipe on circuit 24. Always look for a recipe 24, shortcut for chemists. I guess I could just say, screw it, just try it, and if it makes something that I don't want, well then I know I'll just get rid of it. So that's a LV circuit, okay. Oh. Trying to mangle a circuit with your bare hands again, huh? Yes, yes I am. Okay, how do we make circuit 24? Hold on. 23. Oh, it's a good thing I have a big input bus, so I don't have to worry. Okay, actually awesome. Really should make sure I got input blocking on, although that's what this is for anyways. It's already got the blocking from the card there, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Alright, so I got the pulp recipe for methanol. Carbon. That's circuit 24. Okay, so for this, whatever, same difference, except a lot less junk. So yeah, methanol, you got methanol, all that fun stuff. You need an active block in the recipe interface too. What do you mean an active block? 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. The interface that receives the patterns must be in block mode for the card to work. Whatever that is, that sounds cool. So, the one with the patterns has to be regular. Allow insert of the same recipe. That's what makes sense. 24. Could it be? What do you mean? Molten silicon rubber. See, I don't know. What did I even need molten silicon rubber for again? Actually, can I make pulp? Pulp. 512. So I need a crap ton of chlorine. Craft methanol. Okay, so now we can start worrying about chlorine intake as well. There's salt water. Yes, it's right now. Okay, awesome. Hydrofluoric acid. Alright, so let's check out our chlorine. I feel like there's gotta be a tank here. Yes, 35k only. Oxygen. What are you doing in there, oxygen? Oh, that's right. That's right. I was doing other stuff with this. Yeah, salt water will be producing the epoxy craft, so that'll be good. Turn that back into chlorine as well. Get some of that back for the hydrochloric acid, so that'll be good. For a minute I thought I was out of oxygen. My lag is not good. Blaze, I just did something great. What did you do? Alright, so we really don't have a lot of chlorine right now, although I think I have another chlorine tank over here. I've constructed my first LCR. Congratulations on that. Oh my goodness. The first one is absolutely amazing, I will say. Helping save tons of headaches with crafting. Hydrochloric acid. Dump that there. Methanol. That is what I just used. Okay, hold on. So let's take this. Oh good, I broke it. Took 2 to 3 days. Dang. Hey, at least you got it done though. That's the biggest thing. It's just like it's done. One less thing to worry about. Fluid storage bus. Hydrochloric acid. Yes, lock the fluid. Lock the fluid. Methanol. Is there no methanol in here? So we got that there. That's fine. Propene. Blaze, I think you might be lagging slightly. Yeah, just a little bit, right? Your TPS is 7, normal is 20 plus. So what should I do? Just restart the game? Alright, hold on, we'll save and quit. BRB. Alright, we'll restart the game. You need a tank or a cell for salt water. We do have a tank. I also have to move it over and actually connect it to the system. Hey, Claudia, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Don't blame me for leaving. There was a black screen for everybody on TikTok right now. Look at this. What is that? Auto crafting cores. That's pretty cool looking. By Lukey 360 and Thumb. Ooh. Cubanistan Industries by ABG or AB Gamer. That's cool. I like the lights for the IV section of the bait. That's cool. Look at these cool texture packs that they got too. R322C, welcome to the stream. Prometheus Foundation. Some crazy Botania stuff going on there. See if it works, but the base starts to get big. This happens. There are no threads. And single player. So eventually, I mean, probably somewhat soon, I might have to start going into just playing it as like a server. Holy crap. Photosynthesizer. GOG? Garden of Grind. Oh, this is Garden of Grind. Dang, that's crazy. All the plants there. Beacon Slam Pog base. But I like the dam that they kind of built there. It looks like a dam. A new day in Gregtech New Horizons. So this is another reason why it would be cool to do like some more external, like outside buildings. Holy crap, look at that. The Holy Gregtech New Horizons Cathedral by June. That is insane. Hey, we're back in. But it's update stuff too. Maybe they'll fix it in the future updates. True, yeah, like some, what do you want to call that? Optimizations? So let me do the, cough, whatever, command. Check my TPS when I get in. I mean, it probably doesn't help. Well, I know for a fact that it doesn't help that I am streaming to TikTok, YouTube, and streaming music from Spotify while playing Gregtech New Horizons. Yeah, COFH TPS. Yeah, someday. See, that's what would be nice someday as well in the future, to have a PC. I'd have to figure out how to do that. But have a PC that's dedicated to streaming everything, and then just have one PC just to play the game. It doesn't help much, no, not at all. Alright, we'll give it a minute here before we try. Alright. Overall, 20 TPS. So yeah, I was at 7 before. I mean, we'll give it a minute. I mean, it's probably going to drop back down, but this is the one you want to look at, overall TPS. I'll try it again. TPS. Now it's okay. Yeah, I was struggling beforehand. 7. Yeah, it was bad. The low TPS was because of the Nether. I think go to the Nether though, unless maybe the Twilight Forest possibly. And you were in the overworld, so it shouldn't affect you, I think. Right, yeah, so I don't understand what was going on about that. Unless because I have chunks loaded in the Nether that are doing things. Maybe? Chunk loaders, yeah. Okay, that's what it is say, yep. Makes a bit more sense. Fluid storage. So can I craft 12 of them? No. I need a lot more titanium. Oof. See, now I ran out, and now I'm waiting on it. So now it's oof. That's sad. Even on Hypixel, it barely drops below 10. Alright, what about 2? Okay, I can craft 2, that's fine. 2 is better than none. So we also have a saltwater tank. Let's move that over. I love the... Whoever thought of it and whoever worked on it, thank you very much to any of the devs out there. And thank you to all the devs that work on Gregtech. But the sound effects, mwah, chef's kiss. I love it. But rather than just like the old like clanky wrench sound on everything or whatever it was, it's good. If it looks bad, use the chunk boot that cancels all chunks of all dimensions. I always forget lost chunks on the loaded map. Yeah, fair enough, because there's plenty enough that I've already lost. That's too bad that you couldn't kind of like just click on a button and it auto locates chunks to like, in case you had a miner there that you could go and find. Okay, me fluid storage. So we got 7 channels there. Look at the fluids piling up. 1.1 million drilling fluid, not bad. We're getting up there. So, pulp. Wanted 512 before, so what are we missing here? There it is. Wow, okay, so we can craft the methanol. We've got the silicon, oxygen, hydrochloric acid, and hydrogen. Now, when I go to make that, it's got to craft methanol. Oh, okay, so that the only reason it got X'd out is because it used the processor there. Okay. I'm trying to think of any of the other byproducts that I might make. Well, we do have extra storage as well, so we're fine. So let's try making 512. So let's start with a follow. Crafting up a bunch of methanol. Oh goodness gracious. It's already ran out of power. Ouch, not good. How? What? When did that get disconnected? Why? Step down to HV. Why do I have a transformer here? Oh wait, no, because they're okay. Okay, that's why. There's a EV cable behind it. Yes, step down. You gotta be very careful here. Alright. Acetic acid. That seems wrong. Why are we making acetic acid? How are we making acetic acid? So acetic acid. Circuit 24. Which is also being used. Remove byproduct from the recipes, yes. So acetic acid is circuit 24 with oxygen and hydrogen. And I think methanol is circuit 23. With the exact same other thing. Okay, yeah, hold on. Circuit 23, yep. So there we go. We already have our first problem. We can't use the same input. So we would have to have a filter. Or go to the other chemical reactor. Did you know that you can color hatches now? Use recipe 24 for methanol. Well, I need to make methanol. Unless... do not use methanol. Well, hold on. Let's do epoxid. So epichlorohydrine, acetone. Oh no, that's for the rubber or pulp. Methane, circuit 24. Chlorine and water. What does it take to make methane? Hydrogen and carbon. Well, I have literally infinite supplies of that. LV is 10 seconds, although yeah, it's going to take some time, whatever. But it probably would be better. Okay, let's try that. Already skipped a step. Circuit 24, what do you mean? So we'll have diluted hydrochloric acid and hydrochloric acid. Look at the methanol recipe. Methanol, there's circuit 23 there. Methane, no, it's not the same. I guess I don't know what you're seeing there. Because in order to produce the methanol, you need circuit 23. There's no circuit 24 for it. Hold on, let's go move. Oh, good. No valid recipe found. Uh-oh. $128,000 vitriol water solution. Where you're not operating. Uses. So electrolyzing with a cell. Why do you not have any cells? Alright, hold on. Where's my empty cells? Graphite cell. Okay. So, am I producing... Yes, I am producing hydrogen from here. Okay. And carbon. Which, honestly... I should just slap an item storage on here. Just connected, like, oh, okay, we're good. Have access to all the carbon in the world, basically. Alright, I got plenty of stacks on that now. The recipe for methane skips the production of hydrochloric acid. Okay, so you're saying methane instead of methanol. Hearing that popping sound, I see the cat meme. So hydrogen and carbon to make methane. Wait, okay, never mind. Okay, so the recipe for methane skips the production of hydrochloric acid. So you're saying with this, oh, okay, because then yeah, you're basically making hydrochloric acid with the chlorine there. So that's what you're trying to get at. Okay. Making the recipe with the chlorine in the water. I get what you're after. Okay, so it changed this recipe. And then methanol, we can get rid of that for methane. Just make sure we're not clogged up here. Circuit 1. Okay, hydrogen, we gotta take that out. Oxygen. That's all empty, empty. Oh, did that have extra stuff in it? Hold on. Also, if I ever got like some wireless stuff, that wouldn't be bad, getting like some wireless terminals like connected throughout the base, just so I can access everything without having to go back to here. Alright, we're all cleared. Power back on. Refresh. Try it again. $512 pulp. So we're just missing a lot of chlorine, which is fine, because we've been crafting a bunch up here. And we have access to make tons more. So salt. Perfect. Even more salt. Craft minus 216. Wait, if you cancel the recipe, take a look at the CPU, otherwise there will be residue. Oh, just in case there's some stuff locked up in the CPU, you mean? Okay, we are good. There's nothing in there, thankfully. Wait, whoa. Hide stored items. Don't know why you'd want to hide them. We need some more water. Hey, look at it. Wow, instantly just filled that to 4 million. Okay, well that, if I would have known that, that's crazy. I know you get infinite water from that, but the fact that I could just instantly fill it right there. Alright, 420,000 chlorine. Let's see what we can make with this. Just need one fluid storage bus. Yeah, like how the bar instantly like fills up all the way here, even though like there's so much crafting yet to do for this thing. Yeah, that is highly incorrect. I wonder what determines the bar there. Sup, brother? What's going on? Joker, how you doing today? I think after all, like, whatever, it's been like 4 to 6 hours of like messing around, I think I'm finally clearing up some of the brain fog on a lot of this stuff. Yes, I said it was broken. Yeah, you weren't lying. Hey, Dreamwater God, what's going on? Welcome back. Yeah, it depends on the machine time, yeah. Okay, fluid storage bus is this one. We want chlorine. Forgot to do this with some of these other ones here. So this is salt water. Boom. Drilling fluid. Methanol. Probably get rid of that. For methane, actually. Hydrochloric acid. That's already in there. Okay. Good. I just got back from doing labor. What's your evening looking like? So, right now, I'm going to be busy for the evening. For quite a few hours. Maybe late evening I'd be able to hop in. Otherwise, if I have some time... I really only have about an hour left, and I don't know how much more Gregtech I'm going to do, because I'm trying to get everything set up before I hop off of it. Because, yeah, I'm going to dinner, and then going to go to the theater and watch a show. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be a couple hours with that. And then, yeah. I'll let you know. If anything, it'd probably be after, like, 9, 10 p.m. my time, 10, 11 your time, if I hop in. Using cells is cheaper. With cells, one channel could place 10 different fluids instead of one. True, I do agree. Oh. Oh, no, I'm worried about stuff, but that's... Oh. Yeah, so I have to figure out how to... What is it? Is there a way, or what is the way to make sure that I don't have all my cells filling up with water? Because I don't want 10 cells filled with water. I only want one. All good, just was wondering. Yeah, sounds good. The famous sticky card. So I would put what? A storage bus on the drive? In order for this to work? 1K. Oh good, I don't have any redstone plates. How do you make a redstone plate? Block of redstone. So we need a compressor for a block of redstone. Okay, hold on. Redstone block. Block of redstone. There we go. So now we can get a recipe, the compressor. And then we could do a recipe down here for the redstone plate. Where's the one that's not colored? Bro, they're all colored. There. Wait, I guess I could have just done this. I'm an idiot. I know I'm not. I am an idiot, but there we go. Import no reservoir. How do you get water into the system? I have 0 water in my system. needs the me workbench. HP cutting machine. There we go. Oh yeah, also Joker, what kind of labor did you do today? A cell workbench. I know I have a cell workbench somewhere. No. Oh, maybe no, I didn't. Okay, I remember looking at the quest all the time, but maybe not. No, I definitely made it. Question. Oh, that's where I used it. Hmm. Computer monitor cover. And a processor. Okay. So I got cell workbench. Dump those back in. Chemically inert machine casing. Carbon. Sticky card. Still waiting on. The gold chips it's gonna be stuck on now. That's another thing I need to do is I need to work on fixing this because I keep having to swap these back and forth. So I would take the sticky card. Let me see. What does the sticky card say it does? So, sticky cards. Sticky cards are useful if you want your Me system to only store a filtered item in one location across your entire network. Overflow void cards will cause the Me storage cell to void excess inputs. Why won't I just use that? Ooh. I guess, yeah, you wouldn't really want to risk... Could you imagine I send all my items to that? That would make me sad. Let's filter water in a cell and then put the stick card on it. Okay. So take this. Just like that. Set up cell restriction. Then you can only enter water in which cell? Filter water. What do you mean by filter water? Put water in the filter. I talked about here? Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. Water in the filter. Partition, copy mode. These squares on the side are filters, yes, okay. Yeah, of course I can't do it that way. Unknown liquid. Yes. Where's just my normal water, dang it? Let's see, hold on. Where's my water cell? Whatever, there we go. I feel like that should be alright. Partitioned, included. Okay. Just like that. I guess I should have probably put it on this one. And now, how does one empty out a cell? You can set them to lapse, for example, then put them in the input output port with the transfer direction to the drive to fill it with only that item. Maybe you dumped a bunch of your items into 1K drives, but now you want to clean them up or empty them to reuse them in making higher tier ones. The Me Input Output port will allow you to fill or empty your devices by connecting to the rest of the network. Okay, so where's that input output port? I'm back. Welcome back, Casper. How you doing? Spatial input output port. No, definitely didn't use it for that. Shift right click with the cell in hand. No. That doesn't work. Not particularly great, but I'll live. I'm glad that you'll survive. It'll get better, I promise you. Might just be a little bit. By a little bit, could be the end of this stream, could be, you know, tomorrow will be better. Energetic alloy is so bright. You can disassemble the drive in crafting. That does not work there either. You won't be able to use this because there is no void card in the water cell. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, I was going to need a void card because no matter what, yeah, the water goes here, but once it's filled, it's still going to go to the other drives anyways, so I'll need to make a void card for the water. Which void... Ooh. Yeah, tungsten plates and a singularity. Oh, that's nice. Well, how about water? We just make one of these water and then just have a void mode on it. Funny thing, the easiest way to make singularity is to use water. Oh no, the thing that I'm trying to get rid of. Oh yes, scary noises. There will be nowhere for the water to go since the cell with the stick is full. With the stick card, water no longer goes to other cells. That's what the stick is for. Oh, okay, so there will be nowhere for the water to go since... I gotcha. Okay, that makes a bit more sense then. So this guy's fine. We're still gonna need... Oof, 2 drives for that. Where did I put it? Is the question. I had one. And infinite water, yeah. Okay. Immobile plushie, what's going on? How you doing today? There's the meat chest. Video jumped here. Okay, so we need a logic processor, 3 titanium plates, and 2 me drives. Me IO port. Yeah, no. And I know that I made one before, so the fact that I don't know where it is. Finish crafting the LCR. All that's left to make is the casing and the coils. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's all I need to automate yet for that. So, which that ain't even that bad. Five, 7, 6, 6. What'd that do? Why? Why does water not come out of that? Oh my gosh. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? Cell view. Do I need to empty the other cell, which is going to be like impossible because I have it connected to the water? There's no space in the water drive. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's put that there. So, for a hot minute, we're going to have to just use the water that we got until we can empty out these cells. Ugh. Chlorine. Oh yeah, that's right. We're making chlorine upstairs. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then we stopped making most of it because of, yeah. Missing 264,000. Okay, so how about making 256? Start. Crafting the pulp. Methane, chlorine, and water. Not a fluid output space. Oh, great. Output hatch. Oh, that's why. No, acetone and acetic acid are not the same thing. Use shift right click here with the cell in your hand in the air, not on the ground. That's what I did before though. Shift right click in the air does not work. Take the axe out. Shift right click does not work. Which, funny enough, hold on. When we make this, we're going to make hydrochloric acid and diluted hydrochloric acid. So, are we even going to have storage for the diluted hydrochloric acid? I doubt it. Hydrochloric acid. Here it works for me. Oh, I'm just unlucky. You evil man. Ugh. Well, at least we're getting places. We're getting some stuff done. Look at that drilling fluid go. 1.8 million. It's almost done crafting finally after how many hours? Scheduled MV circuits. Why can't we make MV? What do we need for MV circuits? scheduled. Hold on. Stored. Interesting. That'd be the forming press. Oh, do we not have MV circuits? Bless you, that was that wasn't me, that was my girlfriend. MV circuits. Need plastic circuit boards, which I have enough for. What? Why is this broken? Not enough ingredients. Look at the AMD recipe and look at the craft one. Integrated processor. Should be the top tier one. Integrated processor. And I have a recipe for it. Some recipes are broken with the update because the recipe changed. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Looks like the yellow item is missing. But I mean, this is the yellow item. Like, this is what it wants to make. Two MV circuits. Do I not have any MV circuits? Hold on, let me look at my storage bus. We'll have to fix that in a second. Fun stuff. Oh, it was on the side. Hold on. There we go. We don't need all that water. Alright, so this could be diluted sulfuric acid. Why not? No, that's lime. Overflow avoiding mode. Don't have to worry about that for a lot of these, but I'd rather fill up my drives than void some of this stuff. Alright, so we're connected there for hydrochloric acid output. The yellow item, not the item that is in yellow. Wait a minute. So it looks like the yellow item is missing. Okay. So... Oh, you're saying like the SMD capacitors are missing. SMD. Which, I mean... 4 thin polyvinyl chloride, 2 tantalum, and 144. So 4 PVC, 2 tantalum. 4 PVC, 2 tantalum, 144. So it should be the same. MB. Oh, hold on. Let's look at the capacitors. Capacitor or SMD. What? Stored 34. Okay. Hold shift. Oh, okay, that's new. I didn't know that. Is there poly in the system? Yeah, there's 137,000 molten polyethylene. Hold on. It's something it's probably not making MB circuits. Circuit assembler in the clean room. Central processing. I mean, it should have everything it needs. I think it's a problem with the machine that makes AMD not returning it to the system. I think you meant SMD. Let me check. Where's that? Capacitors. It looks fine. I mean, there's that. It's auto output, unless it got mixed up with something else. Schedule 2 MV circuits. Well, let me just try MV circuits. Try and see if that helps it. Yeah, the craft disappeared. Cancel, try again. Yeah. Oh, see, that's sometimes like it just randomly happens. Like, well, okay, well that's kind of annoying, but I guess there's nothing really you can do about it sometimes. Okay, not enough fluid output space. Alright, so now if we get rid of the acetic acid. No valid recipe. Chlorine, methane, and water. $2K. What, did I have the recipe not have chlorine included? I found another new think. Now the multi-macerator don't need an input and output on specific height block. Huh. That is an input hatch. There's also an input hatch. So why do you no send chlorine? methane, chlorine, and water. $76K. Check the fluids in the hatches. No fluid, no fluid. Obviously no fluid. This side's no fluid. Nothing in that storage bus. 2K methane in there. Nothing in that bus. 2K water. Nothing. Oh. That's a dual interface there, and not a storage bus. There we go. Hey, I solved a problem by myself. Look at that. I'm actually somewhat smart. Just a little bit. You knew. I'm actually surprised I figured that out. And the one above. Yep. There we go. That's nice. Not enough fluid output space. Okay. Oh god. Chloral methane. Oh my gosh. How do you make chloral methane? Of course it's circuit 1. Hi, new emoji. I'm gonna need a second LCR to do this. It's so stupid. Circuit 1. Yep. It is circuit 1 that is screwing me over. Take that out. Honestly, I could just hook that one up. I have plenty of dual interfaces now. Although I would need another card, LCR recipe. What do you mean LCR recipe? If I move that down, it's gonna be annoying. Oh, more LCRs, yeah. If I did that, so that's still connected to the main net for the output. That's fine. I have to block off that. No, it's the best way is gonna be moving this down. Do I do this? The black card is cheap, thankfully. Do yellow for this side. Boom. Actually, I could just do a quadruple input hatch. Hold on. And then just a storage bus on that. Now I just have a bunch of chloral methane in my... Oh, gross. Wait. Yes. Of course. Why would I not have any titanium? Alright, chat. I got maybe 15-20 minutes at most, I'm thinking here. Chloromethane is used in various recipes. Alright, well, at least it's good for something. Fun. Do I not have chloromethane anywhere? No. Using up all of our aluminum. What does it take to make a cell? Of course. Oh, until I get my chemicals all situated. Ender goo. So it's locked. And now, once again, I need some fluid storage buses. Chloroform. Storage bus. One. I am just riding the struggle bus with titanium right now. Like, it's having a balance of keeping these stupid distillery towers on, because I don't... I need to upgrade the cables under here to something to have more amperage or something, because constantly when those are on and that's on at the same time, it is just not happy. Okay, at least we got one. The recipe of the circuit board. Put the recipe of the circuit board, not LCR. What do you mean by that? These distilleries are there for vanity because you have already moved the benzene. I mean, yeah, I guess I am producing benzene here. I like how those flicker on. I like the sound effects of that. I mean, yeah, I produce benzene there, unless... I don't know. I still think they are doing some good for me. Okay, we got this. Up to... What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Okay, chloromethane. Now connected. Funny enough, now that's connected, why is that not going... Chloromethane, why is it not getting extracted? Turn that off. It's because there's nothing in there, so it doesn't know where to go. try this. No space. There should be space. I mean, I just made a tank for him. That's connected. Oh, is it because chloromethane? 2, 4. That's only 6 channels. Unless there's more channels connected to that it's not liking. There's only 16 on that cable. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't. That doesn't make sense to me. Is it filtered right? What do you mean, chloromethane? Chloromethane. Chloromethane. It's all the same. You got some in there. I don't see a reason why it shouldn't work. There's no channels even close. What is this one? That's 31. HV machine automation. No, that's that. Do you use the personal dimension? I do not use that yet. Maybe at some point I will, but right now I do not. Yeah, because that's confusing, because it is a fluid that I have. Oh, you know what? It's probably because this isn't even turned. Hold on, I probably got to re-memorize these cards here, because I removed the P2P tunnel, so they're probably not bound. Memory card. There it is. LCR, I think it is this one. LCR input. There it is. Problem solved there. I just need one more fluid storage bus. Why is it all dark? No valid recipe. So now you have 64 cells of oxygen. Oh, did something extract brown? Oh, let's do that. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, I don't know why I didn't have that on. Alright. Eventually I have to connect this to the Me system. I was wondering what was going on. Like, I thought the system was working. Put the recipes for the circuit boards in the LCR too. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Eventually I'll have to do that later. I love those sound effects. That's so cool. Oh, I just want to see this work before I go, even though I don't have any time. Because then it'll mean at least I've done something productive today. Do. 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 Got power. Cancel the recipe for the yellow things. Oh, that's right. Yeah, cancel that one. So, crafting all that, yada yada yada. The methane. Wait, chloromethane was from chlorine and methane. Oh, we just have to move. Okay, so methane, we had circuit 1 there. Okay. This is going to be the methane recipe. Goes through there. And then we need the blocking card, which should probably get before some bad things happen. Missing titanium. Too bad I didn't have a secret stash somewhere. Once I honestly get that set up, though, I think life's gonna be a lot nicer now that we're gonna have at least epoxid, and then we might need a couple more LCRs. We'll put them over in the EV area for the polyethylene and PTFE, whatever we need. It's cool that you order a lot of items without testing them, and all that chlorine was used. I know. Not smart. I just have faith in the stuff that obviously is always broken. So that's why I'm not canceling it, because I'm not gonna lose it all. That's a lot of chlorine. Also, I need to set up a, what is it, like a level maintainer for chlorine, and then just I could put all my salt and water and everything in the system. I mean, really, what do I even need? All I need is a chem bath. Fill it with water. Yeah, honestly, why don't I even do that? Chemical bath. Do I not have a... The right way to do it would be 1 or more LCR per circuit. Yeah, eventually, once I have enough space and resources, I am definitely doing that. Chemical bath. Okay, so let's do this. Salt root. Is distilled water faster? No, no different. There is no distilled water. Chemical bath. Don't have an electrolyzer though, so eventually I have to get a HV electrolyzer for getting all the chlorine stuff back. Just put it in a tank with a sticky card and storage and let it do infinite. Oh, infinite chlorine, yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to get going though. For most used things like nitric acid and other stuff, I have separate LCRs, but for other stuff I will use the LCRs with swappable circuits. Fair. Alright, so that is going to be it for this stream. I know we didn't quite get everything set up. Don't put it as a craft. Put it as export, since you won't use salty root anywhere else. Okay. I'll have to, I'll do that next time. Hopefully I don't forget. If I have to, maybe somebody will be here to yell at me. But, yeah, that's going to do it for today. Tomorrow morning, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it, but if I'm playing, I'm going to try and get everything all set up so that way we can hopefully have things automated. At least I have the knowledge now, so thank you very much, Carlos, Darius, everybody else for helping out with that. I greatly appreciate it. Definitely did learn quite a bit today, and probably got really close to having everything pretty automated for some of those chemicals, so thank you very much. Tomorrow I will be there. Sounds good. Take care, everybody. We'll see you all next time.